Dude, I actually did not think that taking a break from streaming was gonna, like, give me so much anxiety. Coming back. I haven't felt this much anxiety while streaming since I was streaming, like, H6M back, like, 2 years ago. Oh, God. What's up, Sam and M? Good to see you both. And the rest of chat, I guess. Mod privilege. Confused, you can't put 2 upset messages. You can only do 1. You're flipping me off and then say, I guess I'm here. It's like, alright, man. Whatever, dude. I guess I'm good to be here too, you know? Yeah, Nick, thank you very much for the 21 gift subs in total. Thanks for the Nightbot gifted. Matt is still not emailing Twitch to get a perma sub for Nightbot. It's okay, y'all got me. Thank you. Never punished. Yo, thanks, Sam. Yeah, I like it. I like it. It's my first time doing, like, studio lighting in a while, and it feels really nice. I'm on day 70. Anything I can skip to catch up? Yeah, all of it. Episode 71 all the way until 151 was all filler. You're fine to just hop right back on the train now. It was just 81 fly episodes. You're good. Good to have you back.
Hello Pete, looking good. Thanks for a year of broken sleep schedule comfort streams.
So am I the one breaking the schedule, or am I just there during the broken schedule? 81 beach episodes. Hey, every anime's got to have a beach episode. And every anime's got to have the filler, the festival's coming to town episode. Has there ever been an anime to start off with a festival episode and the second episode be a beach theme? I mean, you might as well just get it all out of the way right off the bat. A festival? Yeah, did you not know? The festival's coming in town. And you wouldn't have known about it if I didn't talk about it within the first minute and a half of the pre-rolls. 81 The Great Divides. We got anybody here that wants to conversate if The Great Divide was indeed a good episode or not? Please, lay it on me. Tell me about how fantastic it was for the storyline and how impactful it was for the character development. It wasn't a good episode. At least it wasn't poorly animated, though. A beach festival. Has anyone ever had a festival at a beach? Hey, that's one episode right there, you know? Watch eyes on the right again. Was it on the left last time? No, because the alerts are on the left now. I don't know. The problem is, like, I think I like the chat being on the left side and the alerts being on the right. But then chat pokes my forehead, and I don't like that. Phineas and Ferb did filler episodes, right? I never watched Phineas and Ferb. And I feel like I missed out on a really good show. I don't think it was, like, past my time a little bit. Maybe it was, like, a couple of years late. I don't know. I think the period of time when I watched Disney was when they had, like, Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, That's So Raven, and, like, what was my favorite anime? Cory in the House. Yeah. Like, that's the Disney period that I watched for. I think past that, I was like a Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon kid.
Hey Pete. I was about to watch Captain's new video on his second channel, but then I got your notification.
Yeah,
Sad.
Fuck that new video, huh? Hey, I was about to go watch somebody else, but now you're here, so hi, I guess I'm here. Yo, thanks for the 500. Have you ever multitasked by watching, like, a video, a stream, and listening to a podcast while also playing some Spotify music at once? If you haven't, I would not recommend it. Thanks for the 500. Jamal, never much for the 21. Appreciate that. Thank you. Nick and Nick, never much for the 3,000. It's insanely generous. Hey. I haven't had chocolate turtle in a while, to be honest. I should probably have some of that. I'm in the middle of going through that peanut butter bucket that showed up yesterday, so maybe in a few days. Thank you very much for the 3,000. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. 9 Fierce, thank you very much for the year. Thank you. PC Wizcraft, thank you very much for the 6 months. Appreciate the half year resub. Thank you. Echo Killer, thank you very much for the 8. Have it back to you. Alger, thank you very much for the 5. So I don't have to do because of work, but good to see you live again. You said lice again? Chat, any of y'all ever had lice? I feel like I dodged like the like, I don't know, the stuff that you're afraid of when you're a kid, like lice, chicken pox. I feel like all that just, now I'm terrified of bed bugs though. Now that I like have my own house, I'm like super fucking scared of bed bugs. Never had them. Knock on wood, never will, but that's like the adult version of like, you know, to be fair, I will never try on a hat in a store. I'll always be like, yeah, it looks like it fits, and I'll wash it and try it on at home. Cooties? Oh, dude, that's the worst. I stayed away from girls all of elementary, middle school, and high school. Everybody else, they probably got so many cooties. Suckers.
Yo, if we are going over TV shows briefly, I'd like to recommend a new animated adult show on Amazon called Legend of Vox Machina, and glad to have you back.
See, every time I hear adult animated show, or like animated adult show, I always have to assume that you're going to be talking about something with horrible artwork. Like just terrible animation. Does that fall into the same category? Because that sounds like an anime. It's got violence and blood. Oh, hell yeah. My 2 favorite things.
Chat, it's a boy. We are so excited.
Oh, boy! Yo, Quirky, congrats! Huge congrats. Never much of the 500, it's just sharing that. That's great animation. Show some booba! I was about to watch, but booba. Now, violence and gore and blood. Now, that's one thing, right? But tits. That's a bit too much for television. They allow that? I don't know. Seems a little. That's a bit much for me. I don't know. It's Critical Role's D&D campaign, animated as great voice actors. Oh, very cool. You know, like I said nothing about that. I'm just surprised they showed it on television, you know? Decapitated bodies is one thing, but... When I hear adult show, I think pornographic, so I just thought hentai. I mean... well, you know, all to the mind. Well, I don't know. Whenever I hear, like, animated, I always think of, like, it's like a... I don't know, like a late night, like Comedy Central. Is Comedy Central still good? Does Comedy Central put out good shows? Are they even still around anymore? I think isn't Comedy Central where you watch like Rick and Morty? Is that what that's on? South Park, Rick and Morty? South Park's still doing good, I think, right? I haven't watched South Park in a long time. I think since I was in high school. Still chugging though. So ever cutting in all his fun chatter, but what decibel range do you use for the compressor and not pick up big loud voice of let me see. I will send you a photo. Wait, Code, do you use the same the DBX 286S, or are you just like referencing for something else? Because if you use the same preamp and processor, I can just send you an image of what I use. But obviously, you know, it's all like... different voices, different things. Rick and Morty's Adult Swim? Gotcha. Adult Swim is Cartoon Network's thing, right? Like late night Cartoon Network or whatever? I have to ask while I'm still awake, did you like the Hollow Knight music? I don't listen to the ones that we listen to on stream. I haven't actually gotten around to listening. Didn't you put like 12 songs in the thing? In the Discord? Okay, I might check those out then. I'll look through logs. Rowan, thank you very much for the 7 months, by the way. Nicky Nick, thank you very much for the 54 months. Thank you so much. Ace-War, thank you very much for the 19. Music missed last stream, I had no clue to switch to this hype. Yeah, I'm just trying out like different music, like gaming music, whatever. Just anything but lo-fi for a little while. I don't know. I got like this, and then I got like I got the coffee house jazz. Honestly, it's kind of nice. The problem is that like I can't really have this on very much right now because it's 6 p.m. where I am. Majority of people watching, it's late as fuck. So coffee house doesn't really make a lot of sense. But if I can stream in the mornings, then we might have some sessions, you know? My saxophone hasn't been touched in like 5 years. You play? Well, did you play? I mean, hey, my guitar has barely been touched in the last like 3-4 years. Need some love and affection in all the right places, you know? Why is there so much filler, Pete? You got some explaining to do? I like filling up. Premium unleaded. Can't blame me. Violin learning curve? Yeah. I said my story before about how I got into the violin like in 2nd grade for like a school thing or whatever. Played it for 5 years. And sometime during my 5th year, I went to like a concert rehearsal that was like a collaboration thing of like our school and like 3 other schools. And I remember sitting in front of a kid who was younger than me at the time, probably like a year younger. And he was just shredding on that piano, shredding on that, or violin, shredding on that vinyl. And I asked him, I'm like, how long have you been playing for? He's like, I've been playing for a year. I quit the next day. If I could do it again, I'd play cello. Cello, I think, like, now would be more up my alley than violin or viola. But I always, like, I don't know, I always kind of looked at, like, the person who played the cello in our orchestra, and I was like, damn, I love what you do. I was always, like, a little envious, but I was like, holy shit, how do you lug that around? Hey, take it through an airport, dude. Dang. Any recorder, legends in chat? Any 3rd grade recorder magicians? Band not band, OMG. Oh, I can make that happen. Sax and bass, I love bass. God, I love bass. Started about 5 years old and stopped once I got to college, so I haven't played for a while. Am I good? LMAO? No. Hey, if you can play some music, then, you know. I always wanted to play violin solely for the reason of wanting to play Viva La Vida by Coldplay. It's such a good song, though, man. I don't like Coldplay slander. Coldplay is pretty damn nice. I haven't listened to any of their new stuff, but that album is a work of art. And I will die on that hill. That's a beautiful album. Stopped playing saxophone for almost a year now and just got back into it. My embouchure is weaker. I need to build it back up for an audition in March.
Hey man, I love
Embouchure.
this many
What part of the body is that? Their
Image
feet?
would be great if that's fine, but also generally for reference, I have my ways of doing tech stuff. I have a near good enough setup as yours, and I plan on mixing in the Logitech software for my Logitech G Pro X headphones.
Oh, very cool, yeah. See, the way I got the compressor set up for mine, because mine shows, like, lights depending on the decibels that it's compressing. So generally, like, the way that I did it was I just, like, I found the frequency that I'd, you know, speak at, and then I found the compressor threshold and just tuned that to where when I would yell at the top of my lungs or get really low toned in the microphone, those lights would just be a little bit lower than max, because you don't want it to be max, because then it'll clip. But, yeah, I'll send you my stuff. Thank you very much for the 3, though, Code. Appreciate that, thank you. I have changed it up a little bit since the SM7B, but that's understandable because this is a condenser microphone and the SM7B was dynamic too. Or vice versa, maybe. There's no drama like band drama. There's no drama like drama class. I kind of miss drama class, though. Drama class is really fun. I want to get back into the piano, just learn Rushy, like the saddest I am. I've wanted to buy a keyboard for a bit. I just don't think I have the time right now. If I'm going to get back into another instrument, it's going to be the guitar. And I think the drums probably after. But, like, I'd love to pick up the keyboard for a little bit. I got the room for it, too. Like, literally, like, where I have the guitar case right there could literally just be a keyboard. I'm tempted. I am. I don't know what songs I would play, though. The thing is, like, I need music to actually get along with it. Part of the reason that I really love picking up the electric guitar is because Muse. Muse is by far and large my favorite band to play electric guitar to. I'd probably get back into them if I did get back into the guitar soon, which I plan on doing soon. Well, I think all of you are fantastic at the instruments that you play. I think you're all incredible. And you should absolutely all go on America's Got Talent. Or insert whatever country you are from. I was bent pinky from something I was born with, and I struggled so much reading clarinet keys because it was so short. A bent pinky? Eey. I feel like pinky can be substituted a little bit. It reminds me of how I didn't play guitar or anything. I think I was playing the violin at the time, but whenever I play Guitar Hero, I would never use my pinky. My pinky was so underdeveloped. Not actually, like, it was fine, but I just never did anything with it. I'd only use, like, my, you know, index, middle, and ring finger for Guitar Hero. My pinky would just be flailing up like a fucking person drinking tea. Dude, Guitar Hero would be crazy to stream. No, it actually wouldn't be. I'd be terrible at it. I feel like if you play Guitar Hero on stream, you gotta play, like, everything expert mode, otherwise nobody's gonna watch. One thing that I was tempted to get into that I haven't is, you guys know the name of the game where you can plug in, like, a real electric guitar and play through it? What's the name of that? It's on Steam, I think, right? I was tempted to play that, and I think when I get back into the guitar, I'm probably going to download that to mess around with. I think that could be fun.
To see if I can stab
I think
you,
Josh
no
plays that.
To you, but I'm
pretty sure.
Draw this sentence out to try to
yeah,
shank
Rocksmith.
your head.
Yeah. Rocksmith seems like a lot of fun. I would love to play a game through an actual guitar. That'd be so sick. One of these days. I can see every single pore on your face. Yeah. My nose looking like a motherfucking strawberry. I don't want to talk about it. Gameplay time. Be thankful that Twitch doesn't allow 4K streams yet. At that point, I might need to put the same filter on my face cam that I have for the intro. I need to... Kara's been, like, trying to push me to get into it, and I need to follow in her advice, because she knows so much about it, but I really need to get into a good skincare routine. My nose and my face, like, everything here is just... I barely, like, it's crazy. Growing up, I never washed my face, I never put any skincare on, and never moisturized, and somehow I didn't get acne. Kind of still the same now, but I take a little bit better care of myself. And I still barely ever get acne, but the pores on my nose are just awful, dude. 4K, we can see your pores. 4K, are going to be able to see my nostril hairs and their own pores. I'm going to look up at the sky, so you're going to be able to see all the way down where, where a magic school bus is traveling. You're going to see the whole classroom field trip with that camera. Not yet, though. How long have you played guitar for? I picked up the electric in high school, I think... 11th year? Yeah, so junior year. So how long ago was that? I think I played for like 3 years and then stopped for a while after I moved out. So it's been since 7 years ago. Yeah, it's been since 7 years ago, but I think I've only actively played for like 3 or 4. Bet you can't make a sense without letter A? Bet. I'm not even gonna try. So you got me. What does Rift do? Gets you lots of bitches. Nah, Rift gives you increased cooldown cap. So you go from having a maximum of 80% cooldown to a maximum of 90% cooldown, which is effectively like being able to double over your abilities twice as fast. So it could be a lot of fun. We're in the middle of trying that. It was kind of impromptu, and I'll show it off in a second. But so Chad, do you guys remember yesterday when I was at the end of the stream? Probably like 2 of you do. Most of you fell asleep. I was trying to find an idol that had some kind of variant of chest rarity or luck with my fatigue immunity. Well, I cleaned out my barrels. This barrel had 3 common plus idols in it. Classic. Off camera, he does it. What the fuck? I rolled this because they were there, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. That's great. Yeah, awesome. Cool. Glad I streamed that for a while. So we have this now, which is sick. It's not luck, but it's still better than nothing. My fatigue immunity and chest rarity. We need the my fatigue immunity because on the gilded runs that we're going to be running, most of them are going to have tired. So I have to have some kind of like way to avoid the mining fatigue. So yeah, this is cool anyway. If you weren't here yesterday though, the whole thing with the Rift set is right over here. I don't actually have it documented in there, but we got, can I take a second, please? Thank you. We got this. This came out of nowhere. Like, I was trying to roll for a luck helmet for treasure set, and then it's just like, hey, bitch, how you doing? Here's an 18 armor helmet. So I think it would be really cool to get like and I want to work toward it because it's basically like the high roll of high rolls. I want to work toward getting a full 74 armor max set, which is going to consist of an 18 armor helmet, a 20 armor chest plate. I'm going to nut so hard when I see that 2-0. 19 armor leggings and 17 armor boots. That's the maximum rolls that you can get on Omega pieces with +3 and +2 armor values, totaling 74. And then we're going to figure out what etching we want to slap on it. I think this is going to be for Rift. I think Rift would be a really sick thing to have in the final vault. Just like mess around with abilities with absolutely 0 cooldown. I can see it being pretty fun, but maybe, I don't know. I haven't decided yet, but yeah. Want to check my chest plate poll in your Discord? Did you already put it in? Oh my god. Oh, it's 29 the third. Dude, I'm going to be sick. Yeah, no, this is great. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. That's pretty good. It's pretty, dude, more than anything though, the 2 reach is so undervalued. Bro, get the knockback res and the thorn chance off of there, get another plus armor, and you are set. That's a hot piece right there. We need a better helmet still. Because we're still rocking the, was it like 10 armor or whatever? Rift of Commander 3? Oh, God. What would it be? Plus 30% cooldown? Well, Commander has its own, Summon Eternal has its own capped cooldown, 80%. I don't know if Rift would bring us up to 90. But we'll see, because it might not be necessary. Like, we might not need it. I need to also level this up one more. How much does it cost? 9? Yeah. How many skill orbs do I have? Orb. I got 1 orb frame. We need to run a key run soon. Cam position? Bro, it's been 15 seconds. Sorry, my camera's in the bottom right corner and I offended your religion or something. DDK333, thank you very much for the 8. Thank you. I'm trying to see if I can stab you.
Can't believe
Stab it, no
it's been
offense to you, but I'm going to
7
draw a
months
sentence out
already.
and try and shank your head. Oh. Ow. Thanks. Yo, Clownfish, thank you very much for the 7. I can't believe it's been 7 months already. Dude, isn't that crazy how time flies? That's wild. Lofton, thank you very much for the 24, by the way. Appreciate the resub. Thank you. Rocky, thank you very much for the 19 months. Thank you. All is well. Appreciate you. Thank you. And Cam of Gods 19, if I didn't get you on the end of the last stream, I appreciate you a lot. Campus in the wrong spot, 6 more weeks of winter. Real. Yeah, I'm gonna go on a break, chat. I need to get a new setup where I don't misplace my cam position anymore. I need to get a dynamic OBS plugin where anytime that I look over here, my camera changes position relative to where my eyes are facing. Fuck! That's the thing that I forgot. I wanted to get my eye tracker set up. Oh, I have so many things to do still. I want to get my eye tracker set up. Oh, chat. I made a purchase. I bought a new lens. It's coming Friday, 2 days from now. I'm gonna have so much fun with it. It's a 14 millimeter 1.8 aperture, full frame for my Sony. Really excited. It's gonna be a wide boy. You think my current one's wide? It's gonna be wide. I'm gonna play around with it and have some fun with it and see how it looks. So I'm quite excited. So that's coming, and that'll be fun. I want to, like, play around with it on stream. I think that'd be cooler than doing it off stream. So if it comes on stream, which it probably will, depending on when I'm streaming, we can mess around with it there a little bit. Because the reason that I need to get a new lens is because the monitor is already shown right here. But if I bring the monitor any more closer, it's going to cover, like, half of the... It's going to be, like, right here. So you wouldn't be able to see anything. It's not going to look good. So that way I can bring the camera closer and have a wider view... So we can get this effect without the monitor being in the way. And then maybe also I can get some really sick, like, overhead shots of my entire office, because that would be pretty cool. I don't think I ever showed this, but... So my intro that I filmed here, you may or may not notice, and maybe you don't notice because you didn't pay attention to it, but... There's no camera on my setup because I had to take my camera off to film it. I wish there was a magical way where I could film my camera using my camera, but that didn't work. So there's just currently, if you look on the right side by the desk, it's just a stub where the mount is. But I can see if I have, where's the image? Do I have it? Oh yeah, I do. Here. See if you can zoom in on that. That's what I had to use to get the intro. That's the corner of my office with a camera all the way up at the top of the ceiling with like a 1.5 foot tall cardboard box that I found in my boiler room from a trash can that I bought like a year ago. That's my dog. Nice box. Yo, thanks, dude. Hey, a pound? Heard you saying you did some photography back in the day. A 14mm 1.8 is nice for night shots. Yeah, the only problem, though, is that I've heard that apparently the camera that I have is really bad for nighttime shots. Well, not nighttime shots, but like starry shots. Because apparently the sensor on the A7S Mark II likes to remove some of the stars in the sky, because apparently it thinks that they're like dead pixels or whatever. I don't know if that's like fixable off a firmware update, but apparently I've never tried shooting anything at nighttime. I've never actually taken this camera outside anywhere, but either way, should be cool for stream. But how's Bellamy? He's pretty good, I'd say. He's sleeping currently. Oh shit. Yo, thanks, Nicky Nick. Actually, I'm gonna buy that. I actually kind of need that right now. I've been broke for so long. I've been broke for way too long. Oh, Fistful, thank you very much for the block and netherite. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the both of you very much. Fistful, do you know have a Java agent? I feel like I've asked this like 500 times before, but... Pog! Whole chat goes Pog. That's crazy.
Random fact. The oldest customer complaint dates back to ancient Mesopotamia. In the nearly 4,000-year-old cuneiform tablet, a customer claims he was sold inferior copper ingots.
Yeah, but like, what are you gonna do? Like, you're gonna whip out your club? Hey, you're giving my copper! How do you keep track of that? No, that's fabricated. That's literally not possible. There's no way outside of like the fucking Bible, unless there is a verse in the book of Genesis that talks about a dude 4,000 years ago that was sold an incorrect copper piece. I fail to believe that documents of that have been kept through time. It's like, bro, Noah's Ark couldn't even save more than 2 of each animal type, and somehow that has been kept as a recording? Fuck out of here. It's real? Really? It's engraved on a tablet, on a stone. Well, thanks for the info. I learned something new today. Thank you, Troy, for the 18 months. Appreciated that. The tablet's in a museum and they translated it. What was the language in? That's wild, dude. Cuneiform? Got it. The oldest known language. Is it the oldest known language just because of that one tablet of that complaint? Without that tablet, would that language have just been completely forgotten? Guy must have been really irritated to carve the complaint into stone, bro. He probably carved the complaint with the copper. Oh my god. Let's see, if this kind of shit was taught in history class, I probably would have actually learned a thing or two about the world. Noah's Ark is a myth, though? Oh, I'm sorry. Did Mythbusters mythbust the Bible? My apologies. I'm sorry. Anyway. I'm gonna run some vaults. I'm gonna game. It's late. Probably gonna be on for a while. Stuff and things. Where's the idol that I was running earlier? Did I put it away in here? Where was it? Chest rarity. Oh, it was you. Yeah, so we're moving off. Yeah, so we're might have taken 5% chest rarity. We're moving that to 27%. With extra reach as well, too. That's really nice. Okay, sick. Cool. This has Unbreaking 4. Nice. The region where Noah's Ark would exist is notorious for flooding, so it was likely just a bad flood. You know, I've never... Listen, I went to school. I grew up raised Christian, right? Like, young earth, the whole thing, you know, everything in the Bible is correct, blah, 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 right? I'll be honest, I haven't exactly sat down and fact-checked everything in the Bible or really, like, tried to make sense of everything. But hey, learning about a 4,000-year-old complaint, maybe that's in there somewhere, you know? Hey, I know you're only like 5 years old, little Bobby, but have you heard about this thing called religion? Time to base your entire life off it. Let's go, baby. No game sounds? Apologies. Hey, you know what? Came back from a break, still can't figure out these issues. That's me. Good on me. All right, cool. So this can go in here because this is an organized, and I'll organize it later. Probably not right now. We'll do that another time. A Mega William can go in there. Dank 7's good. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. Oh. Chat. So, you guys know how artifacts aren't really supposed to be obtainable anymore, but Iscal wasn't really able to, like, push anything officially because, like, too many things, because Hellfire's been MIA for a little bit. I was thinking, you know, what if we ran some soul shard vaults? But I don't think Iskall would be very happy with me. I think for me, it'd probably be a little ironic after the whole project. Oh, you guys are so foolish. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna get one here. Damn it. I'm gonna get one here. Oh, I'll take that. No, I think I'm fine. I'm already gonna have to cope hard enough on getting Iskall to allow Angel for the final vault. I don't need to try and convince him of two different things. Double CDR? No way, dude. Here's key. Ooh. Sparkleteen. Poggers. I don't actually think I have a Sparkleteen key. I don't believe, right? Yeah, no, cool. Do I have any? I don't have any keys in any here, right? No, I don't think so. He hollowed it? Hollowed what? Just buy and put a pedestal at his place? But if I just slip it in with all the other artifacts of stress and evolution I'm getting, is there really much harm to it? I don't think so. Yeah, right. 2-week notice. I'm trying to quit my first job. Yeah, just go on r/anywork and copy and paste one of the posts from there. Don't mention anything about walking dogs for 20 hours a week. You probably won't get very far with that one. But otherwise, yeah, just go on there and be like, hey, where's the post? Oh, there's like 17 here. I'll just copy it. Here we go. I'll really show my boss. I crafted it with sparks. Yeah. Yeah, I just ran like 27 CRP runs off camera, you know, a little bit of gaming. Hey, cool. Is there anything I need to be doing? I don't think so. Backpack's good. Backpack's good. Tank is not filtered, but we don't really have a lot of stuff in here anyway. Where's this from? What? What vault did I run? Oh, this is the ancient run at the end when I bought the... Oh, I remember. Okay, this is all good still. And then you are fine and set to pick up. Are you emptied? Yeah, you are. Cool. Right side A, sharp pouch, good. Rocking the new boots, by the way. If you didn't see, we got these yesterday. Upgraded from our 10 armor up to 15. So even though we still need a new helmet, we are sitting on 59 armor compared to 54 before. And I also put the Zod protection onto here because I felt like I'm not running Zod. I might as well have it on. So I got Prot 6 on the chest plate, Prot 5 on the legs and boots, and then Prot 4 on the helmet. We don't need Prot 5 on the helmet because apparently Prot gets capped at like 20 in total. So should be better protection. Hopefully not going to result in death. All right, cool. Base is loaded. Good to go. And what's the crystal we're going to be trying to clone? What are we running up next? This one? Fragile. Is that it? Okay, so Furious, Clumsy, Fragile, Tired, of course, Slowed. This is actually really not that bad. Fatiguing's not going to be an issue. This is a good one. Okay, cool. Let's grab you. And how much echo do we have? 359. I don't mind dropping down 3 stacks on you, I don't think. Plain Vault Crystal. Keep this one away. 50%. 48, not bad. 72. 83. 89. Let's go. Low safety net. 32 echoes worth the guarantee. Near much closer guarantee. Cool. Got 2 vaults to run down. Let's do it. Did you run a Cal vault yesterday? I didn't. I don't have an interest in running one yet because we bought a couple things that I was looking for yesterday. If I do want to run down another vendor ancient run, I can. But I think for right now, I'm fine not to. Have we ever failed that yet? I don't think we've failed in cloning a gilded run yet. At least not in my recent memory. We've had pretty good luck with it so far. I think we've failed on cloning a CRP once before. And we've failed like a couple of other miscellaneous stuff that we haven't really messed up too many things, but... How much longer is left in the season? I wish I could tell you, but I don't actually know. It was originally meant to be like end of February for the final vault. Now it's probably going to be somewhere March, but that's not really a guarantee either. According to when I talked to Iskal yesterday, there's not really a set time. So for right now, it's not going to be this month, but it's completely up in the air otherwise. So might be on here for a bit longer, which means we have plenty of time to run down April. Or try for it, though. So, yeah, April 14th. Yeah, unironically. You definitely called that because you said it was going to keep getting pushed back. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. 370 and 4050. If y'all would be so kind as to keep coordinates. Wendar, how are we feeling? 6 obelisk is not super ideal. We got this still, we're good. 30% cooldown, 26% less damage. Oh, it's daycare! I love it. And I didn't bring a magnet. Well, I've got one. Oh! Please stop. Yeah, a little bit upset that I don't have wither immunity, to be honest. I feel like wither immunity actually would have been a really nice thing to have on one of these pieces of gear, but when we get a new helmet, I can try and look for wither immunity so I don't have to worry about it being on an offhand. So yeah, game plan for tonight. Gilded runs, same deal. I didn't zoom my mini-map. I'm gonna do that now, actually. Hold on. What is it? Shift N? Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate you. Let's see. Shift N. Zoom 5 times. Huh? Is it because I'm in a vault? It's because I'm in a vault, huh? No, that's fine. No, that's fine. No, that's cool. I'm not gonna talk about every other hunter that's playing the mod pack that's got a mini-map zoomed out so far they can see the second fucking vault generation happening to the right of them. No, it's cool. No, I totally like not being able to see anything. It's fine. You may take up more of the screen, though. Yeah, I shrunk it down on purpose, though, because I didn't want it covering chat. I wanted to expand chat a little bit further than I originally had. Because, like, the minimap doesn't need to be that large. Zoom it out once and I'm good to go, essentially. I love these rooms so much. How y'all doing tonight, though, chat? Hopefully well. I had therapy today. Very poggers. So that was fun. Asterix. Self-care? Yes, sir. The fuck? Give me my chest back. Thank you. Hosted a review session. I'm a TA. Let's go. A review session. TA, teacher's assistant, right? A review session is like... Is that like when you sit down with the parents to like talk about your kid or something like that? Or am I thinking of something completely different? Still looking for a dig site, by the way. Did not hit a single one. No, we got one in the ancient vault. I wouldn't call it a full success, but... Had a nice workout today, but got an appointment to go sign a therapist tomorrow. That's sick on both regards. Hell yeah. Yeah, I need to get back into, working out. Won't be able to for another couple of weeks, though, because our gym room is currently being, taken up from company staying over, which is totally fine. I'm eating good food in the meantime, making sure to keep my macros and everything, so when I do get back into working out, I'll be able to actually get some good along with it, because if you don't eat and work out, then you're kind of missing half the point of getting fit in the first place. Maybe I'll actually go outside for once. Outside of walking my dog. If I didn't have a dog, I'd never leave the house, dude. What, Chad? Do you mean to tell me that you guys are not all watching on your mobile device while laying on a beach? Socializing with others and sharing experiences? Watching on data? Nah, don't tell me you're at your homes right now watching your computer or laying in bed. Nah, surely not. Not my audience. It's February. I think you're on beaches. Okay, fair point. But hey, some people like the cold, you know? I actually have not been to a beach in a very long time. Right now, I'm just currently hoping that spring decides to come around before we get a 5th wave of snow falling. So that the sludge and black ice on the roads does not extend until May like last year. Snow is a beautiful thing. Seeing it last on the roads and then parking structures and parking lots for several months after the snow stopped is less of a pleasant thing. Hmm? Sand is gross and so are people. I've heard a lot of people say, like, sand is gross. Maybe it's because I grew up near the beach that I don't feel that way. Well, I don't know. I guess it depends on, like, the clothes that you're wearing, right? Because if you have the right outfit on, then sand isn't really... It's not that big of an issue. But if you're wearing, like, the wrong things, then... I'll never forget the one time that I wore socks to the beach. That was a terrible experience. And then I realized afterwards that my shoes don't fit me properly, so when I took my socks off, I got 3 blisters. Here to do my service. Thank you very much, Larissa, Sergeant. Appreciate you. Sand is mostly dead bodies of microorganisms. What, you a vegan or something? That just sounds like protein to me. Gotta get that nutrition where I can, brother. Love the feeling of sand unless it's wet sand. I don't know, dude. Like, when the sand gets all clumpy after it's wet and everything, like, 'cause it's right on the shoreline of the water. I feel like that's the beach feeling right there. When I was young and went to the beach, I'd love to go into the water. Never surfed or did anything like that, but... I was definitely very fast to go into the water. The thing that I hated, though, was taking, like, the showers. Or, like, going to the, like, standing shower. That's off by the beach next to the bathrooms. Fuck, I hated that so much. I'm like, dude, why can't I just go home, like, directly after getting in? I was a kid. I'm like, dude, the water's so cold. I hate this, dude. But if I could have stayed at the beach for hours, I would have. How to figure out glass? Did we watch that video on how glass is made? I can't remember what channel that was. But it was like the voiceover guy. That was a good one. That was a good video. I don't think I'm gonna wind up finding a portal room, considering the fact that I've got Zoom at 5 times right now. But I'll find 17 village rooms today, I don't mind that. Which direction are we going right now? Southwest? Okay. Dig site? Not today. Ever seen glass blowing? Went to a glass factory once, but I did it in front of visitors and it was dope. I've seen videos on it. I've never seen it in person, though. The last time I went to, like, a factory for anything was probably a Jelly Belly factory. But I feel like everybody goes to a Jelly Belly factory at least once in their life. I don't even remember why we went. I know it was a school thing, but I don't exactly remember, like, what we were being taught. Or if they were just like, yeah, we got an excuse to go to the Jelly Belly factory, let's do it. Let's go see where how jelly beans are made. I'm like, alright, shit. You know, I don't even like jelly beans, but a day out of school seems good to me. I'll also say this. In terms of field trips, like, if I was to rate, you know, like, which field trips were really good as a kid and which were terrible, I'll be honest. Did not like the zoo. I was not... Nothing against the animals. I'm sure they're great. Well, first of all, fuck most zoos anyway. But something about them just... I did not find them fascinating as a kid. I just didn't care. Now, laser tag, on the other hand, that's my shit. Now, I might be confusing going on a field trip with going to a kid's birthday party. Or maybe I'm just trying to talk about laser tag. But I fucking love laser tag. Didn't really like zoos all that much. At what age does it become socially unacceptable to go laser tagging? If you're like, can you go laser tagging if you're like 30? Just show up to like a laser tag place and just be like, yeah, I mean, yeah. Me and the boys just want to have a little laser tag, and they're like, alright. Never? Alright. Chat, I'm getting, I'm hooking up an IRL backpack, and I'm taking y'all laser tagging with me. I'm gonna find a place that can set up some NPCs, just along the walls or whatever, and I'm gonna name them so the people in chat just blast y'all asses. Those noises? I mean, listen, I've never tried VR, but I can only assume that laser tagging in VR is probably dope. Like, there's gotta be some really cool tech for laser tagging based around VR. Like, surely there's gotta be. Ever been ziplining? Oh, dude, I'm so fucking scared of heights. Actually, I'm not scared of heights. I'm scared of falling. There's a distinct difference. I'd say it's accurate, though. I don't mind being up high if I know for a fact that I don't have no risk of falling down. But no, I've never been ziplining before. I feel like ziplining would be a lot of fun. Skydiving... Skydiving just seems like such a social thing. Like, once you get into skydiving, like, you make lifelong friends with other people who you can skydive with. And I feel like that's such a cool opportunity. I don't know if I'd ever want to do it, though. I don't know if I'd be able to handle it. Because, like, when you're skydiving, isn't that like a... Don't you, like, feel a rush through your body, kind of like going on a roller coaster? I can't handle roller coasters in the absolute slightest. Like, if a roller coaster's going any faster than, like, 40 miles an hour, I'm gonna faint. Same thing with, like, being in the passenger seat of a car that accelerates really quickly. Like, any type of acceleration that I have to experience that I'm not the one controlling freaks me out. Like, I get such bad anxiety, I can't breathe. Like, it's just... Ugh. So I feel like skydiving would probably fall into the same thing, but... Did I manage to skip the sewer? Yeah, sewer got nerfed, and there's a lot of mobs down there. If a sewer still had like 40 gila chests, I would have gone for it, but I'm just gonna go into another room where I don't have to deal with breaking down water and stuff and having 17 out of the 17 chests slow break because I hit a little bit of water while breaking the thing. So I feel like it's just best to go into a different room. Nerfed, I'm shocked. I mean, come on, it's good, but it's no vendor room. It's no pre-patched vendor room. Like, let's not be silly. Oh, dude, no, the slingshot ride. No, like any, I can't do it. I can't do anything like that, man. I don't know. If my family, whenever my family would go to like Six Flags or like Six Flags Hurricane Harbor, I would always just be like the guy, I'd just be like, hey, y'all want to rent like a tube and go float around the fucking moving river? Or maybe I'll go into like the wave machine for a little bit, but like, I can't, just adrenaline, man. Honestly, the thing about it though is like, I just need medication, honestly. I feel like I could probably enjoy it a lot, if I was medicated. Something to like help with the anxiety externally would be like, that'd be it for me. Like, I'd be good to go. I just haven't tried that though. Yeah, the lazy river, yeah. You try swimming the other way on it and you're like, holy shit, this thing's strong. Wave machines scare the hell out of me. Yeah, realistically, like, the wave machine is probably more dangerous than any of the shit that I'm avoiding. But here I am thinking that, yeah, you know, it's solace, you know, like, this is fine. Yeah, because wave machines are, that's when you kind of take the faith out of the machine and the faith gets put into the people around you. Because all it takes is a couple dumbasses to really get you into a bad situation. I'm not gonna lie, I love the vertigo that you get, though. After riding a wave machine for a while, you go home that night, you lay in bed, and you can feel your body, like, rocking back and forth. I don't know why I love that feeling so much. It's like, super weird, but I find, like, odd comfort in it. I don't know. What's up, T Grant? How you doing? Oh my god, he hits! Unlimited visibility. Oh my god, I did. On 2 render. Without F5? Or without F3? Ah, shit. Leave me alone. You... A 2 vendor room is hilarious. Beautiful morning. Are we out of there? Yep. Classic ice pie. Yeah. I told myself that I think I'm probably gonna try out anxiety meds before MCC comes back. That's definitely, man, like, actually, to be honest, though, any, like, tournament, I could probably, I think I'm gonna call my doctor tomorrow, to be honest. Be like, hey, get a little bit of help for this because, like, I don't know, just like any kind of tournament thing always boils my anxiety up. MCC does it on a whole other level just because of, you know, the mass of it, right? And how many people are watching it, like how big of a deal it is. Yeah, it affects a bit, but like, I don't know. I responded to Cloudfield on Twitter trying to get into the next rivals happening on the 24th. We'll see if that actually pulls through. I'm hoping. Because that would be a lot of fun. But I don't know, like, I'd like to see how I would do with some sort of anxiety mediation. Because, like, I can perform well, even with extreme anxiety. I mean, I wouldn't say extreme anxiety. Like, it's there, you know, that heat in your chest that never really fully goes away, and the sweat on your hands every round of, like, hole in the wall or sky battle that you're playing. But, like, I don't know. It'd be cool to see how I could perform with my nerves mediated a little bit. Because who knows? Maybe it'd be significantly better. Maybe it'd just be a newfound zen. Maybe I'd be terrible. I don't know. Some people perform well under pressure. I don't know how well I perform under pressure compared to not being under pressure. Because I've only ever felt pressure. I've only ever felt heavy anxiety. But I imagine it could also be pretty good, because I'm assuming that you could probably, like, use anxiety meds to help you sleep the night before. Because I'd say more so in the actual anxiety on the day, like, of the event. It's more so, like, the night before it that really affects me. Because most of the times, like, I'll talk about MCC specifically. I wind up, like, staying up really late the night before, and then not getting enough sleep. So by that point, any kind of anxiety that I do have becomes less of a mental thing and so much more of a physical thing, to the point where, like, I physically cannot help not performing as well as I normally would. So it'd be nice to at least, you know, take some sort of medication to maybe sleep better. I tried melatonin before. Melatonin and me don't really, it's not on the same, thing, but, like, sleep aids, we don't do so well. Don't do NyQuil? Nah, I've taken NyQuil before when I've been, like, super sick, and it's helped. But I don't think I would ever take NyQuil outside of, like, being really, really ill. I think I only took it once when I had the flu back, like, 5 years ago, but yeah, I wouldn't take it otherwise. NyQuil's pretty heavy for me. That's like, sounds like Pete needs to smoke some weed before MCC. I've never tried, like, any sort of, like, marijuana to help with nerves before. I've just never tried marijuana in the first place. Not against it. I mean, it's legal here. Never done it. I don't know. Could help. It's an idea for sure. Smoking is bad for vocal cords through edibles. Oh, I've heard, like, candies are the better way to go when it comes to, that kind of thing. I have no interest in smoking, personally. Never have, don't really plan on it. Depends, sometimes weed makes you even more anxious. Well, yeah, that's also part of the reason I've avoided it, just because I don't know how I would react on it. I would definitely, like, want to, you know, try it out in, like, a non-stress, not important situation, where if it did negatively affect me, I'd be fine. God, that was hot. Oh, hey, friends! I thought y'all got removed! Minecraft needs to change silverfishes to be this size. Tell you what, people are gonna stop playing this game if they do. Little sperms. They look like me 25 years ago. Dang. They grow up so fast. I have no idea which way I'm going. I think I'm routing wrong. But do I care? No. No, I don't. That was not any better than just going around the way that I originally was. Yeah, I think I did not loop this correctly. I'm just gonna go this way and figure it out at another time. I'm pretty sure I've gone through all of this. But this should be a new room. Fairly certain this is a new room. Yep, cool. My experience is just like medicine. You have to find the right kind and dose for you as a person. With ADHD, with severe anxiety, with a lifesaver. Well, if you're talking from experience, I'm glad it worked out for you. Yeah, I'd be interested to... I don't know that's what I'm gonna go with. I'll talk to a doctor about it and, like, figure out what's right for me, but whatever I do try, I'll share my experience with. In case anybody else is also in my boat. Who can relate? Ooh, some synthwave on. Does that have hunger immunity on it? Oh, I don't think my other one had hunger immunity. That's nice. Okay, that sounds like a garage band beat. Oh, nice. The song's called No Drugs. Well, never mind everything I said. Chat, I'm staying holy. Staying pure. Not gonna taint my temple. The devil thought he could get a hold on me. Only a fool will let that. Stay pure. Think about everything your private school taught you. Don't ingest. Rock on, brother. My man. Fucking hell. Fucking voice lines, dude. I'm weak. Where's that a sample from? Is there like a cheer that goes through like, yeah, no drugs? Alright. You passed. Good job, little Jimmy. Now go play some laser tag with your friends. Talk about all those A's on your report card, you little honor roll student. A blacksmith! Oh! Rare find! Wait. Oh my god! Bro! I heard about this like months ago! That there was this Omega room that would be underneath a blacksmith! I had never seen it! This is what a life of no drugs gets you, kids. Libraries. This is good. This is good. Dude, it goes the whole way! Wait, I'm missing. Is there more to this? Like around here? No, it's just like a little tube. Bro, I'm done. I can't. I'm sorry. Changing topic, let's talk about Wii Sports. Wii Sports, poggers. Love baseball. I'm not afraid to admit it. I had a library card growing up. Now, did I go there to read books? No. Did I go there to rent cheat code books for my PlayStation 2 and participate in Mario Kart and the Guitar Hero tournaments that they held there locally? Fuck yeah, I did. Did I get first every time? Goddamn right. The local library that was there when I, you know, in the town that I grew up in, they held, it was just the one time. They made it out to be like there was more, but it was a one-time thing. They held like a, little small community tournament for, Mario Kart and Guitar Hero. And I went there and it was like a small little room with a projector and a Xbox. And, it was maybe like 9 other kids. Half of them were just like hanging around or whatever, and I went in, got first in both. And one kid looked at me after I got first in both of them, was like, damn, dude, did you like practice before you came here? I never showed up to that library again. But I got 40 bucks out of it, so, you know, who's the loser? Not me. It might have been a Wii. I don't remember what console it was. I just, yeah. I think it was probably a Wii. I was watching a stream. Yeah, I hate watching. Can't believe I didn't build a career off that. Despicable of me, man. I should have been a gamer. That was my calling, to get into professional. I just didn't take the opportunity. Foolish of me, really. I had the opportunity and I let it slip. Yoink. I actually can't believe I found that library Omega room. It's so cool. How many village rooms are in this? Well, no shot I'm gonna find that room. There's like 20 village rooms this vault so far. And still as many portal rooms as libraries. Damn. Oh my god! Okay, what the fuck? How is that 3 and... Okay, dude. I gotta be going backwards at this point. Like, there's no other explanation. We're gonna make the minimap bigger? Yeah, I forgot, and I can't do it inside of the vault. I gotta do it when I get out of the vault. The question is, why am I trying to build a rift set? Just to dash into the ceiling more often. I wonder. A little bit of cheeky saturation. I'm down. What did your parents think when you told them that you made enough money off YouTube and not need another job? Oh, let's go. I mean, they were supportive. I think, like, a lot of the heavy conversation came from, like, telling them that I didn't plan on going to college. Because YouTube, for me, was, like, really picking up around the period of time where I was ending off with high school and starting around a time where I would be going to college and, like, getting a part-time job and trying out all that kind of stuff. So I had to make the decision, you know, to pursue YouTube as a career rather than going to college. I think my mom was pretty quick on, you know, being like, okay, if that's what you want to do, then, you know, I'll follow through with you on it. My dad was, I think he was supportive of me, but I think he was a bit kind of wary of it, I suppose. I haven't exactly gotten, like, a proper answer from him when I've talked to him about it, but I feel like it wasn't really until I moved out on my own that it kind of, like, hit him as, like, this is a thing that was worth doing. Because I think, you know, they both wanted me to go to college, but they both wanted the best for me to be successful. And I do, like, depending on how my life goes, I have no problem going to college after this is all done, if that's where, like, you know, my life takes me. But I mean, yeah, they were both supportive of it for the most part. I mean, my mom was the person who bought me my first computer to do YouTube, so, like, I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, Dogecoin, thank you very much for the 10 gifted. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Maybe after the sub, at least you can do is say thank you. You better. I got logs. That looks really cool. Looks like a catalyst almost. Bro, that looks like a fucking Pokemon. What's the like purple stringy ass looking spaghetti Pokemon? Like Gen 1 or 2? Tangela? Bro, it looks like Tangela. Yeah, I don't think the 25 gills that are worth it. How many Omega pieces do I have? Yeah, 17. Ah. I wonder... I do wonder, like, what my parents' reaction would have been to, like... You know, me wanting to do YouTube.
No need for thanks for me, I hope everyone's happy.
Had it have been, like, a time where YouTube was a little bit more known. Because around the time when I was, like, really trying to make YouTube work was, like, when nobody really knew what it was. You know, you had to explain, like, what it was to people who you talk to. Because the idea of making money on the internet was still a very, like, foreign concept. I got bullied in high school a little bit. But nowadays, like, you know, a majority of kids want to try it, you know? It's like, why not? Literally, like, why not make a Twitch account? You know, you got a computer, you got a microphone, just give it a try. Yeah, I feel like the unknowing of it a little bit and not really having any idea of what it was is probably a reason that, you know, they were a bit cautious of it. I feel like they still would have been, but Kind of crazy how it's evolved over time. Like just content creation in general. It's a legit career choice now. A risky one still. I mean, it's great. Like I love every day that I do it, but it's extremely volatile. In a majority of situations, you know, there's no coverage. You don't get healthcare. You don't get benefits. You don't get like a 401k thing. You gotta, you know, you get a higher tax bracket or higher tax rate because you're self-employed. Like, there's a lot of not great things about it. And also, there definitely is also like conversation regarding around, you know, do you really want to take this thing that you do as a hobby and turn that into a career? Because for a lot of people, the idea of like, you know, doing what you love can, you know, doing what you love and converting a hobby into a career can fall into the same thing, but they're different in some cases. Because sometimes, like, you know, if you really love, like, editing videos together or whatever, just, like, as a hobby type thing, and you try doing that professionally, it can ruin it for you. You know, suddenly you've got deadlines, and suddenly you gotta change your work ethic, and you gotta, like, you're required to do this. It's no longer on your own time. It's what you have to do. You gotta make time for it, and that can ruin it for a lot of people. So there's a lot to think about when it comes to, being a YouTuber, really just like a content creator in general, whatever platform you're doing. I think for me, I've found a pretty good balance in, like, not forcing myself to do anything that I didn't want to and, like, working around that. I like what I've done when it comes to, like, specifically right now, like, my streaming career. I enjoy it for what it is. And I think I found a pretty good balance of, like, being able to do something that I like as a job and not grow, like, super tired out of it and learn to hate it because I'm required to do it. Who's got overcords? Oh, is this run? No, it's not run, right? No, it's not. Okay. I would have kept track of that before coming in. Despite no dig slide, I feel like this is going to be a pretty good haul and loot. And despite the severe lack of portal rooms, despite the fact that I've gone into like 25 different village rooms. Rift gives you plus 50% cooldown on top of your existing cooldown in your armor, and also increases the cooldown cap from 80% to 90%. Effectively doubling any abilities that you have that require cooldown, which are pretty much all of them. Alright. I might need to start looking around for an exit here. So y'all got exit course for me? Please? Finger pointing right, finger pointing left. I think it was like 380, 40, 50, right? 930, 4300 for an OB. I feel like I'd rather just leave. The community getting locked on the game a content creator blew up on isn't good for a creator. I kind of happens with a lot of people though, right? Like I found a pretty aspiring path is like blow up on a game large enough to the point where when you inevitably retire from the game, you've got a large enough core community to be able to play other games and thrive off of that. I think it's kind of one of the more direct ways of, because it's pretty damn hard to like blow up as a variety streamer. Specializing in one game, I feel, is definitely easier. Because there's more room to be able to make a name for yourself on one thing. If you didn't like Minecraft, we didn't like anything else, you'd be miserable. Yep. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of, you know, a couple of years ago, right? Thankfully, you know, during that time when I tried streaming a little bit, I had enough of a following on Twitch to where I was able to do, like, you know, 200, 300 viewer streams that were variety, you know, that weren't Minecraft, that were successful enough to, you know, keep a little bit of life on the channel for a bit. I do wonder, like, how that growth would have gone. Like, trying to grow from just doing variety off, like, 200, 300 viewers. It probably would have been, like, pretty significantly slow. But maybe it could have been fun. I don't know. It's always a bit tough to, like, try and, you know, branch out from your first, like, 100 or 200 viewers into, like, larger numbers to where you can stream more consistently. With a bit more security, not having to worry about analytics all too much. Yeah, networking is the massive one. Yeah. Being able to, like, fit into a community and share viewership with their viewers is... that's definitely key. Alright, cool. That was a good asphalt. No, Car, that was it for us. People can't get enough of MC even after all these years. I mean, MC was pretty, like, off the grid for a few years. Obviously, there were still, like, communities that really liked it, but, like, I think it was around, like, the end of 2019, beginning of 2020 that, like, people started really loving Minecraft again, like, on a widespread. Maybe that's not true, but I feel like there was a period of time. Actually, you know what?
Yo.
I mean, I know what I think, but I'm gonna stop talking out of my ass. Let me see here. Was that ever reflected in Google Trends during that time? Yeah, was it right around this time? I think it was, right? Yeah, it was like during around 2017 until like mid 2019, early 2020. There was still like a bit of a dip here, but yeah, this is like a slump period for Minecraft, and then people started really getting back into it for a bit. Wait, was that global or was that... that was global, right? That wasn't just America? Dreamus and P if I had to guess. Real ones will know that the Pack and Friends Battle Dome video is what revived Minecraft. PewDiePie took inspiration, it all went up from there. Real ones know. Just out of 5 diamonds, man, never want to play vanilla survival ever again. Not the 5 diamonds! That's like the whole seed! David, thank you very much for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Yo. Metaphorically Rose, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate that. Dogecoin, thank you very much for the 1,000. I'm gonna thank you regardless, man. Shut up and take your thank you. Appreciate the 1,000, though. Thank you, thank you. On top of the 10 gifted. It's constant very much for the Prime. Thank you. The Undefeated, thank you very much for the 21. Appreciate the resub. Nora, thank you very much for the 17. Thank you, thank you. Sergeant, I already got you on the 8 months. Thank you so much. I can't even find 5 diamonds in 1.18. I haven't actually tried like playing survival in 1.18 outside of the bingo that we did the last Twitch Rivals event. That was fun. That was an experience. Just another bricks, furlongs, and that'll be it. Bang! I'm expecting nothing shy of 19,000 dust. Damn. That was still decent, right? Yeah, it was fine. 6 flawed rubies. Still 400 skill loss. This is kind of like a standard. Yeah. Well, it looks pretty good. So now that we copied over the configuration into this importer, I'm curious of how fast this is going to go. Oh, that's quick. Oh, that is real nice. Yeah, it's multitasking as well, too. It's got the vault dust up top and the bronze going through. That's real nice. How many skill orbs can you make right now? You're sitting on 2,100 skill essence, which would be about 30? A little bit under 30, so maybe 28, roughly. So I guess like 30 with the extra 18 that we had right there. We need 14,400 to get 200. So that'll roughly take about 30 more gilded runs, I'd say. So, no time to waste. Not a moment to waste. MCC has gotten me more into Minecraft than I've ever been. MCYT going back into playing the game again a while back. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, you're gonna get filtered in properly, right? After the burgers are done? That's okay, take your time. Is there time to send more battery today? Good question. It burns through a bit more than usual. But maybe it's just because we've been breaking a lot more chests and the chests have a lot more in them. That could definitely be an aspect of it. I wouldn't be against believing that. How much gear did we get? Decent amount. Not a lot of chest plates. A few more legs than usual, though. Not bad. Cool. Alright. Do I have another Omega Magnet? I can make a few more. Do I have an in here? Yes. That should be enough for 1 gilded, I think. Alright. No time to waste. Are you just trying to unlock every mod? Well, we're trying to get Angel ability overall for Creative Flight. So, like, every talent and ability would be great. Mods we don't need to unlock, though, because we already have Atomic Or not atomic. We already have automatic genius, so we're basically able to craft anything we want. Even though there are some mods that we can't interact with. I'm gonna go to the bathroom room. I'll be right back. So awake in the morning and I step outside. Just remember before you go in. Thank you. Oh, wow. Wowie. What's my cave zoom set to? I think I should be good. Alright, cool. Think we're good and everything. Here. Alright, 8585, 4110. Headed south, not a scav, bless. No wonder this time. Lost 65% more health. I'm done. Fine with me. Yeah, I'm looking forward to whenever MCC comes back. I enjoyed a break from it, but I'm definitely getting that itch again. When I know things, I probably won't tell. But when I know things and can tell, I'll tell.
9 months already.
And I hope I know things and can tell soon. Well, actually, I hope I know things soon. It'd be cool to be able to tell, but I do hope I know things soon. You won't tell? Yeah, probably true. Oh, chat, I have no idea when MCC's returning. Woe is me. I should have no idea right now, though. But hopefully soon. See, chat, when it comes to interaction between a streamer and a chatter, right? And, like, keeping interest, you can't tell everything. You gotta be a little mysterious, right? The problem with me is that I talk way too much about my entire life. So I kind of don't really leave anything for secret. I kind of just put it out all on the table. So to make up for that, I gotta lie sometimes. It's just, you know, tit for tat. You got, you know. It's just what I gotta do. You can't blame me. I see that little stub up there. pretty certain that my taunts and luck Eternals needed to be revived like 17 days ago. Should probably get on doing that. We're talking about MCC? No, we're talking about cum. They're similar. I can understand why you might get that confused. Both good topics, but yeah, very different. You might think these are webs. That's what they want you to think. Is this a diamond vault? I think it's a diamond vault. Diamond vault or a circle vault. I don't believe it's a triangle vault. Oh, leave me alone, bro. I'm getting chased by children. Alright, we're going northeast. Circle vault? No. It's fine. Oh, no, 6-0, but I didn't realize. Oh, wait a minute, my luck eternal is there. Oh, never mind. And here I thought I was alone. Silly me. Nah, Dogecoin. I have a good sleep and stuff. Clown roll sushi, banana slice wrapped in nori, coated in rice, then topped with sprinkles. Yeah, that sounds exactly what I'm looking for when I order sushi. Hey, I'll have the banana split. That's, sounds like a pretty good one for me. A little bit of shrimp thrown in there too, you know. Damn. Man, now you want me wanting sushi. The problem is I don't want to go out, though. I'm streaming. I want sushi, but I'm not going to order sushi. Would I order sushi? I told myself to never do that. My craving might be winning more than my own. My own beliefs. And that sushi should never be delivered because it's better on a plate at a restaurant than it is in styrofoam being delivered to your door. I don't know. Sushi and bubble tea? I've never had bubble tea before. What is bubble tea? Is that like similar to boba in any way, or are they completely different? Different word for boba, pretty much boba. Well, I'll take the sushi. Kara can have the bubble tea then. Let's go! Oh my god, it's the yellow sand! Bro, and they told me to avoid this when I was a kid. Bitch, no I ain't. Finally, man. Oh my god, I got triple luck. Nah, I'm going quad luck. Give me this. Break the dam! Oh my god. Dude, if I want to raise a kid and not be spoiled, I'll tell him to never play his mod pack. Oh my god. Very much missing my Tiny Eternals right now, though. I think majority of them are not currently around. The nice thing is, it's already more than like twice the amount of chests that I got last time I found one of these dig sites. And I'm very much looking forward to not finding another chest cluster in this entire thing. Don't tell me. Okay, thank you. Gotta at least give me one more. I'm getting absolutely humiliated right now. I think that's it. I think this is a pretty good one. Vendor and Crystal Cove. Yeah, not bad. I love the style of this room, though. Like, the color palette. It's similar to the blocks that I used for the artifact project underneath spawn. Really, really love the darker stone tones. Morning, Lou. Wait. Oh, I didn't bring any. I didn't bring any of my teleporting arrows. Look. Oh, I didn't know it shoots without any arrows in it. Oh, it might be taking from my dank. I see. Actual cosmetic bow. Cork, no need for arrows? I mean, I've got a dank that has a bunch of arrows stored away in it. I don't know if it pulls from that or not. I never tried that before. Oh, it spawned both my lucky turtles. I love that. Yeah, I want to run another treasure run soon, like another key run. So I can try getting more aura scrolls and getting more lucky turtles. And there goes one of them. Yeah, I should probably upgrade their gear soon. I don't think 40 armor is cutting it anymore. Does my streamer ever talk to chat? I can't believe this guy. The nerve of this streamer to just go live and ignore his viewers. I'd never do that. I'd be a much better streamer. Does etching work in Eternals? Has anyone actually tried? If Eternals get, like, full abilities like health and res and everything, I can't really see a reason why it wouldn't, unless I just didn't cut that in. Okay, off that.
I has question. How does one go about being less stressed?
I don't get paid enough to answer this. Damn, he did pay me $3 though. When you know, let me know. Have you ever tried just not being stressed? Oh my god. A dig site and double birdcage? It's only been... Dude, I got 29 minutes left? Jeez. It's not a bad day. I feel attacked. It's probably pretty stressful. Damn, did I just break the world's tallest naturally generated cactus? Damn, Geoscore is gonna be on my ass. Might need to delete the VOD. I like how a response to how do I go about being less stressed was, yeah, just don't care about anything. Like, okay, but like, what if they just like need to get some laundry done? Like, what if the stress is just that their laundry basket's a bit too full and they just can't get it done, you know? Like, I don't think we need to go that far. I mean, like, yeah, you know, you can have some lessons in like not caring about a lot of things, but you know, like wrinkles on your clothing are maybe something to care about a little bit. Buy new clothes, burn the old. Unironically, get to a point in life where you have so much disposable income that instead of washing your socks, you can always just buy a new pack every week, so you'll never have to experience not ever getting that first sock feel fit when you put them on in the morning. There really is nothing better than just that new sock feeling. I feel like it's probably on the same level of, like, stupid rich as the person who's been trending on Twitter for spending $2,000 a month on fucking Voss glass water. Voss is good, but not that good. I will say this as loud as I possibly can. Reverse osmosis water will change your life. Try it once, never go back. The peak cannot go any higher. That's the tip of the mountain. When the lights go down, this is more than a video game. Is this confirming my belief that everybody in chat except for me are NPCs? Am I controlling a simulation by going live on Twitch TV? I knew it. I knew none of you were real. All your messages are pre-chatted. I could warn you of a danger in the future, but won't? Damn.
Good day.
What happens? Does the earth erupt? Do we all get swallowed up by nature? The planet wins in the end? Or is the danger you're trying to tell me that the stores and grocery stores will never restock on cream cheese ever again? Because I feel like we're getting close to that future. What am I supposed to do, dude? I go to the grocery store and I buy a couple bagels from the bakery and I go to the cream cheese aisle on the other side of the store and they got like 6 tubs of like fucking strawberry cream cheese. They don't have any original. What the hell am I supposed to eat? What am I gonna eat? Am I gonna whip up my own cheese? Fuck no, I'm not. I can't cream my own cheese. I wasn't taught. They didn't have that masterclass. Oh. What's up, shorty? 63. Dude, come on. Are you serious? It can go up that high? That's Zod looking ass. That's an imposter etching right there, dude. You're gonna buy it. It's gonna turn gray. Oh my god, 3 and 1 volts! This might be an opportunity for us to break 1600 Wu-Tac shards for the first time. Actually, I'm still waiting for the vault where we're gonna break 20,000 vault dust in one run. Chest back here? Ooh. Unfortunate. Craft, what bronze do you have? I don't think I'd spend 63 platinum on a treasure etching. That feels a bit like a scam. And I'm no Kit Boga, but I feel like I can see that from a mile away. Is that my first village room in the entire vault? I mean, it feels like it for balancing reasons. The zoom on the map didn't work either, huh? Nope. Weird. I wonder if I have, like, my cave zoom settings changed. Might be it. Can we stop, please? Oh, we're gaming now, dude. Never gamed harder in my life. Dude, you know about what I've been watching on Twitch lately? And I'm scared to say this out loud because I feel like it might be a curse word. I've been watching a bit of Valorant. And I think I've been liking it. I don't really know. It's complicated, but like our relationship, but I don't know. I saw a couple people in my following list streaming it when they don't normally, and I felt a little bit of excitement almost. I don't know where I sit on it, man. You guys might lose me soon. Who are you watching? I was watching Summit a little bit ago. Just today. I don't know, part of me's thinking about it. I'd watch you play Valo. Well, that's the thing. I don't even know if I'd watch myself play Valo. I gotta figure that part out first. We gotta start from point one on this before we can start thinking about other things. Have you played before? I played on the first day, and my extent of playing was launching the game, messing around on the shooting range for 3 hours, and then I closed the game and haven't touched it since. So you could say I'm already diamond. Yeah, I haven't really given the game an actual chance yet. Who's the, oh god, who's the, Chamber, I think? Dude, Chamber looks really fun to play. I don't know, man. I don't know. Words I never thought I'd utter out of my mouth, but I don't know, it doesn't look that bad. Why do lots of people hate on Valorant? I can only speak from my own reasoning in that I was really excited for the game since it was originally announced as Project A. And And I really, like, I tried it the first day, like, I was really pumped for it, but something about the game, like, I couldn't watch streams of it because I was falling asleep. Like, I couldn't keep my attention span on the game, despite the fact that I absolutely love CSGO. So I love, like, the game mode, you know? Like, the game itself and the pacing of it, well, I guess the pacing's different than CSGO, but that wasn't really the issue. I think it was the maps originally that just didn't scream any sort of originality to me. Coming off of CSGO that has fantastic maps, right? So it's a little bit of like, oh, so this is corner peeking simulator. This seems like a lot of fun. But maybe it's now that like a lot more, there's like more champions and more, like people know how to play the game better, I guess. That's more entertaining to watch, might be a part of it. Didn't realize how much I'd be missing. Weather immunity. Oh, he hits! This has got to be the vault. This has got to be the 20k vault. There's zero way it's not. I love how I instinctively jumped down here onto this block that they added and tried putting the eye in just like whichever frame I was next to, like I was filling in an actual portal in a speed run. That's funny. Muscle memory never goes away. Fuck. I still got it, chat. I'll be back eventually. But it's still there. It hasn't left. You can take the runner out of the speed, but you can't take the speed out of the runner. Yeah, something like that. I don't know if it's worth it to keep track of the chords yet. 79, 30, 43, 30. Maybe. I figured out how to get god shards yet. Maybe they only give shards to angels. That might be the extent of our research efforts. Which item are you using? It's a new one that I got off camera. Miraculously. Definitely didn't cheat. I never do that. It's 27% chest rarity, monetize immunity, +1 reach, Wendar. No, up down there. Hmm? Worth noting that I know I'm the only one on the server, but the server's been handling itself pretty well. Got the base loaded, the chunk loader back at home. I think I've only had like 1 or 2 really small stutters while at my base, physically. But actually, like, vault running has been really smooth. Not much of a delay in dash. There's a slight delay, but definitely not nearly as impactful as it used to be. I'm sure if somebody else was to hop on, it would probably wind up becoming much more severe, but it's handling itself pretty well right now, which is pretty cool. Now watch this lag skyrockets. Classic caster curse. Classic caster curse. I'm really trying to loot just like every single chest that I can find because I really feel like there's an opportunity for me to actually be able to pull 20k vault dust from this run. Even without the additional time modifier from Wendar. Got a dead end here. Okay, we got 4 minutes. Have we looped? Yes, we have. We actually looped? Holy shit. probably just worth it to leave the vault then. What are the exit cords? Is that like 58, 58? Or like 85, 85, like 4100? $85, cool. Oh, here we go. I mean, both are fine. Oh my god! The fort? Oh, lord. Maybe this room's not useless after all. Nah, it's still pretty useless. Why not, boss? Well, I don't need to right now. I was just thinking, depending on, like, where I go and how far from that room I go, I might not want to fight it. Well, see, I think it's more likely to fight the boss than not. Sorry, I've been eating a lot of fiber. Oh, thank you. Managed to miss these down here. Good one. Alright. Do you guys have cords where the boss was? Is Vol rotten? No. No. Be a little bit more of a pickle if it was. Or 330. Actually, I think I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, I think it's just better for timing. Cool. That was a good ass vault, dude. I felt like I was in there for like a year. These vaults are long with endless, dude. I was like 47, 49 minutes or whatever. Gosh, I spent like half my life in there, man. Oh. Vault's looking as long as a YouTuber's Twitch stream length, man. Ugh. Alright, listen, if that didn't pull like at least 19K. Really? It pulled a lot more skill essence. Well, I mean, like a fair amount, but nah, still pretty standard. Alright, I guess dig site and a couple bird rooms doesn't really do too much. Still good, but probably would have needed the extra 3 minutes from Wendar to try pushing 20K. That's fine. What about in terms of gear? How are we doing? Gear, yeah, gear's also a little bit low. A lot of swords. Yeah, I don't know. Got some burger stuff though, so I guess that's a nice little benefit. 102 echo is actually pretty huge. Damn. Yeah, 102 echo gems and 1 echo ore. So it's got to be at least like 103 echo. Did I hear right last night that you had rework your Volcon stats? If I wasn't imagining things, what are they sitting at right now? I mean, they're kind of reworked. So Valera and Tenos are both neutral. They're not doing anything. Wendar's lowered, and Adona got increased or lowered. So this way, Wendar's the only one that'll give me benefits, but Adona's the only one that'll give me negative. It's basically to avoid Valera or Tenos giving me negatives. Largely because Valera was at -10, and that was causing a lot of mobs to spawn throughout the vault. So I just needed to get that down to -3 and didn't really care about what happened otherwise. As long as Tenos and Valera both remain neutral. Because I don't want Tenos taking away luck or chest rarity. I would love to get Tenos into a positive area where I can start getting like additional chest rarity or luck. But I just don't think that I have an interest in doing that right now. Maybe at some point if I have more time, but I'd rather not mess around with Vault God favors because then I'm going to have to do Valera altars and more Dona altars potentially and just, yeah. I'm showing the +7 mobs. I was fine with it for a bit, but then... See, the problem with the plus mobs is that when you are winding up doing like gildeds that have destructive and fragile and frail on them, I kind of like my treasure set to last a little bit longer than just 3 vaults before it breaks. So, yeah, kind of needed to get that done. When armor pieces did you roll yesterday? Damn, I wasn't really done. This is the new treasure piece that we rolled yesterday. So a 5 armor upgrade compared to our last one, as well as additional cooldown reduction. And the beginning of our rift sets, this helmet's right here. Oops. Normally go to Indestructible 2 now. Had 5 THGs and 2 CRPs in a row, plus 7 mobs, but my key run was fortunately calm today. That's good. Yeah. I think, like, more so for idols than anything else. Like, Indestructible or any of those, like, reduction in durability losses are really helpful. I might start paying a little bit more attention to those. Not just treating them like rerolls.
Bits for a gaming gamer.
A gaming gamer? Oh my god, I am. Yo, Jam, thank you very much for the 500 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yuan, thank you very much for the 200. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Thank you very much for that. Would you ever consider streaming FPS games like Valor or Apex? I'm gonna be honest, if there's any, like, FPS game, I mean, called an FPS, that I might have an interest in, it might be PUBG. PUBG might be a game that I try out, maybe? I don't know. I wouldn't be super against doing it tonight. Little Demon Hour PUBG match. We'll see if I'm up for it. I don't know about, like, Apex, though, or I don't really know about Valorant either. I haven't really messed around with a competitive shooter in a very long time, and it would be probably a pretty painful readjustment phase to get back into actually being decent if my muscle memory would allow me that. You know, I got 160 millisecond reaction time on human benchmark. I'm obviously, you know, average. But thank you very much for the 200 bits. Appreciate that. Big boy, thank you very much for the 57 months. Appreciate you. Thank you a lot for the goddamn massive support for that long. Thank you so much. Nearly 5 years. Good lord. And now thank you very much for the 300 bits. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Thank you. What's your opinion on Tarkov? I don't feel like I have the patience for Tarkov. I do enjoy watching it, though. I think watching Tarkov is pretty fun. I don't know if I could actually play it myself, though. I'd probably get way too anxious on stream as well, too. But it's a fun game to watch. Stephen. I mean, you're not wrong. Alright. So, that's good. How are we looking on skill essence? Pretty good. How are we looking on burger supplies? If anybody wants to come over and rob me. Well, we haven't really been prioritizing burger stuff. So it makes sense that we don't have a lot. Forgot about the ash that I've gotten here. How many player gems do we have? Goddamn Tubbium. What about Pogs? 1 Pog remaining. That's going to be enough for another Omega Magnet, because I don't think I have another one right now, do I? No, I don't. Alright, well. Not many more of those where they came from. Really need to do a key run so I can get some more, materials for Omega Magnets. As well as just, like, skill stuff, because I don't want to use Vault Diamonds. I mean, the Vault Diamonds aren't that big of an issue to make the skill orbs. It's mostly the Black Opal is the problem. I have a few. What was it, 20 Black Opal per each? I mean, yeah, I've got a couple. Vault Diamonds are well and taken care of, though. Let's take a break from running the vaults a little bit. I want to see if I can roll some gear. Maybe roll some chesties. For a quick bit. What's up, Mega Dank? Throw these in here. Fall Charm, Mega William, Dank 7. Let's grab you. And these. Artifact gone? Artifact gone. Speaking of Black Opal. Key runs with Danks instead of crates, maybe? It would take a lot of different Danks to get that set up, unless you're talking about running with, like, 30 different Danks on me that are just on pick up all. That could be kind of fun, to be honest with you. I didn't think about that. How many Danks do I have? I do have 38 Dank 4s. 14 Dank 5s. Can you check the void table? What, this? I got rid of like 9 slots off camera, which is why I've been able to put in a few more compared to the last time that we streamed. I took out like Trident and a couple of other things from there. There we got 1 more slot. I brought 15 Dank 3s and it was enough for 51 keys. Never had anything in my inventory. Holy shit. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. I might do that soon then. Oh. Hi. My favorite person just woke up. Karis says hi, chat. But I wasn't sleeping. Good one. It's actually a quality comment. Alright, so 557 chest plates. And how much else do we have at the moment? 36k. Got ingots on here. Alright. Who's down to try and roll a 20 armor chest plate? I know I am. Oh boy, you better believe there's nothing quite like it. Chad owes me 5 gifted subs for every time somebody comes in here asking me to craft an identification tome. And thankfully, I got a whole new area because I cleaned out my chests. I cleaned my room. Mom, are you proud? I actually did clean my room. Gamba it? Well, just put up like a 30-minute Gamba and will I roll a 20 armor piece? So I want some game modes, but realistically, that just means I need to stream more Mario Kart. If you consider crafting a chair so you can relax while identifying. Not a bad idea, to be honest with you. So, we're looking for an Omega 15 armor piece. You know, not that far off. Not that far off from being unrealistic. You know, it's only like, you know, like I said, the max roll that you could possibly get, but I'm sure it's easy enough to find. 500 attempts will probably get close eventually, maybe. The problem is that, first of all, I need to see how full are you? Oh, you still got a long ways to go until you're filled. Nah, you can dummy filled today. 2 armor, 2 reach, and 2 chest rarity. I don't know about that one. See, there's a part of me that just wants to throw every single thing into here and sort it later, knowing that I'm probably going to wind up using a majority of them on fabrication jewels, but yeah. I'm being smart. I'm telling myself not to do that. The cheese ball!
Ooh, it's
holy
that time
shit!
Again. Monthly chat message.
And what a monthly chat message it is! Thank you very much for 66! Oh my god! That's actually so much time. Seriously, thank you. If you aren't regretting all that money by now, I don't think it's ever gonna change. But I appreciate you. Thank you so much. +1 luck. Well, it's 15 armor. That's honestly not that bad. 33% chest rarity. The low levels kind of sucks, though. Oh my god. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. Didn't expect it this early. Didn't really think about... what would happen when we get here, you know? But, here we are. Don't accidentally throw it in the burner. Don't throw it in the brink. Relax a little bit. It's actually not a bad chest plate. It's probably not anything we're gonna wind up using, but it's still, like, not terrible. That is a hot chest plate. Am I gonna imbue it? I'm not gonna imbue it yet. That could actually hit without imbuing, I feel. 6 pre-mods and 7 levels. Yeah, that's good. That's a good piece. Okay, good. So these are the 2 we're keeping. Perfect. Alright, let's have some fun. Let's play some little games. Play some games here. How many, let's get some more, void. Get a little bit more void action up in here. Grab another one of you. Throw you down. Let's have ourselves a ball. Time to ruin an Omega. Hey, true. Are you the person that was, from the future? Wait, where's the person that was from the future and said there was a grave danger they're working to tell me about? Are they talking about this? Nobody ever tells me anything, man. Too bad we have to target voice. Hate to lose that chest rarity. I don't think I'm that attached to it, to be honest with you. I don't think I'm, like, coping that hard on it. The fact that it's only 1.1 toughness is a little bit unfortunate. I was, like, thinking about the reality of, like, imagine a 74 armor set with 12 toughness. Like, that'd be pretty big. Either way. Let me grab you. Let's make a few of these. Cool. Okay. Chat, it's time. Are we able to get the big old 20 armor, the +3 and +2 armor values before it gets trashed? Yo, F-Flip, thank you very much for the 9 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. No? Put your money where your mouth is, then. What kind of faith you got, huh? 6 repairs is actually, like, a really decent amount to work with, so. Step right up, put your money in, put your money where your mouth is. Get it all hot. Submissions are closed. They are closed. All right. Gaming time. Soulbound isn't bad. 10 res is fatty. Oh my lord. Oh, this is already so good. And it's not anymore. Oh, it's got 2 strength as well. Okay. 40% fail strength. Don't make this a replacement for my... Nah. Okay, the fatal straight and strength, don't do that. Strength is gone, that's fine. I would love to target this to keep some things on. The problem is that I cannot afford... Well, it's just always fine. I can't afford to lose that many repairs, because the chance of losing a repair on a normal Void Orb is 20%. On a target, it's 40%. It's just, it's not worth it. One more? Okay, we can work with this. 7 parry. That Thorns is so disgusting. Okay. All right. I think a targeted begins. Oh, targeted begins. Now we have to. But we do have one more. The strength comes... Wait, no, it's a chest spirit. One of the two. Okay, we have to target it. I'm too scared to lose it. I'm not gonna imbue it. I don't have a good feeling about it. I don't. Okay. Alright. How many, what the hell? How many of the, fabrication jewels do we have? How many can we make? Hold on, fabrication jewels. We're lacking Vaulterite. Not so much anymore. Good one. Thank you, QIO. 26 more. Beautiful. Okay, good. So what are we getting rid of first? Thorns chance and Thorns damage? Easily. Not even a consideration. Thorns, let's see, chestplate chance and chestplate damage. Perfect. Thorns chance and Thorns damage. Here we go. Lost a repair already. Lost 2 repairs! Double CDR. No! Oh no. Oh shit. It's a coin flip. It's a coin flip. Chat, it's a coin flip. Fuck. It'll take the 3. I don't have a choice. Normal void orb? What are the benefits of normal void orbing versus just doing this? Nothing. We'd have to burn down so many more potential repair chances just to try and pull the one thing off and maybe not even get it. Is there any reason that normal void orbing would be better than just targeting this? It's gonna have a chance of pulling either, no matter what. I don't think so. It's just gonna wind up taking 1 or 2 repairs to try and get the same outcome. Earth advantage, earth advantage. No! Damn it, it's not over yet. God. Ah. I mean, we all expected that to happen. I was hoping so badly that it wouldn't. Didn't take a repair. Oh, God. Pull a couple off. Took a CDR. Took a strength. Took the knockback. Took parry, I think, one lower level of that. Is +6 possible? No, the highest it can be on any order that you get it is +3 and +2. If you have a +3, the next one can only be +2 at most. If you get a +2, you can still get one with +3, but you can only get +5 in total off 2 modifiers. 20 res. Oh my god. 4,900 durability? Ugh. This is such a beefy chestplate. That's pretty sad. I'm imbuing it. Am I? I'm giving it 1 shot. I'm giving it 2. Yeah, it worked. Alright. A little more to work with. Took both Duros. And took a res. Okay, give me some more void orbs. Oh my lord. Still plenty of potential. Hasn't taken that many repairs. Are you being a ruiner right now? Don't Oxford Dictionary me. It's gotta give me an armor here. Took another repair. Took both res. Sad. Okay, this isn't bad. Oh. Can you filter by armor? No. It doesn't work that way, unfortunately. All right. Give me back my scroll. Thank you. Let's look at the repair. I love the reach coming back. Soulbound. Okay. Okay. It needs both. It's... I never thought I'd see it. I never thought I'd see the day. I never thought I'd see the big 20. How did she come back? How did she come back? How did she come back? Oh my god. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. It's so green. Everything is green. The whole thing is green. Oh, and it's time for an CDR. We don't need it. We don't need it. Rift gives plus 50, so we only need one CDR value on both. I am going to mess with a little... I mean, I've got one more level I can throw down. What else you got for me, baby? Okay. So, first of all... Beautiful believers. I think I can afford losing one more repair because it already has double durability, and I think I want to keep that. So I'm going to try removing some thorns in hopes... I'm doing targeted only, and I'm not going to mess with it too much because I at least want one spare repair. Thorns damage. Yep. Didn't take a repair. God bless. What do you got for me? 17 parry? Parry the parry the 20 armor piece. Oh my lord. Now let's do a Thorn's chance. Thorn's chance. Test these done. Give me back my coffee. I can't believe we hit. I actually cannot believe we hit. You like a kid on Christmas? Goddamn right I am. That is so beautiful. 220, 2.2. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Stop doing that graphical glitch. And stop not giving me a thing that I asked for. It's very rude of you. What mission goes on this? Zod or Treasure? Rift. Likely. I haven't decided exactly yet, but I think Rift. It took a repair. Okay, I think whatever I get from this is what it stays as. No! It's better than knockback. It's better than knockback. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I think I'm alright with that. Remember double res though? Double res didn't have 20 armor. Shut up! I remember the double res and it wasn't good enough. They can cap my res, they can't cap my armor. Is there really such a big difference in 70 and 74 armor that you're pursuing perfect cess? Yes, the ego trip that I get from having 74 on my armor bar. And how absolutely bricked up I'll be running around with it. The final vault deserves nothing but the best. $18 and $20. So what is that? Dude, look at the parry value on this. 10, I guess it's not insane. 10 and 17. Good lord, that is incredible. Yeah. 27% parry on this already. Decent chest rarity as well, too, in total. Why do I kind of want to mess with the helmet now a little bit? Ooh. Same texture? Wait, 40? Nah, 40 and 30. Nah, the different sets. $38 armor, 37 parry just on the top half. Holy crap. Oh my god. That's a good looking, like, it's looking pretty beefy so far, to be honest. I like the SpongeBob inflatable six-pack. Leg time! We're not done. We ain't done. We are far from done. Well, that was fun. That happened a lot. Let me check the time on that one. A lot faster than I expected it to. Interesting. All right. Well, how many we got? 563. Oh, yeah, that should be reasonable. Two. I said a word. Why'd you get blinded? Because I got some void liquid down there for aesthetics. Alright, so we're looking for 14 armor on this one. Omega 14 armor is the max roll. We've had a lot of, I'd say, like, leggings more than anything have been where we've had really high armor values. Oh my god, you were nearly so good. Dude, this is still really, holy shit, that's still really good. That's a good piece. That's 14 armor, but already got +2. Need Omega, otherwise I can't hit. Those are beautiful. A lot of pre-mods on a lot of these. I'll keep that for the increased damage chance, potentially. Chest rarity. +2 speed's cute. 18 parry on those. Slow falling speed. A lot of health. Chest rarity. And that's looking like it from there. I didn't mean to put that one in, but it's fine. We'll keep you for something else. I'm not sure exactly what, but you look cool. So you got that going for you. Yo, Drake Hezro, thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Having a great freaking time. Good work, streamer. I'm glad. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Feels good to be able to settle back into familiar content after having been gone for a little bit. So that's one aspect of the stream that I don't have to worry about too much.
Nice rolls.
Nice rolls? Nice rolls, bro. And nice cock. They were most of the resub beat for life. Appreciate the 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Fatal Strike. Duro's good. Regeneration. That's 12 on that one. 11 on that one. 12 on that one. Looking for the green. More 11s. 10. No greens on this one? No green. Shame. Is there a mod that switches your hotbar when you press the hotkey? Yes. I disabled it a while ago and haven't gotten it set up. I don't mind doing it the way that I'm doing right now, but it probably would be easier if I got that set up. Just haven't done it. With the amount of vault ingots that we have, Epic Pluses aren't really worth it to reforge because even with it being Epic Plus, it's still only a 1 in 8 chance, I believe, to pull an Omega. Versus a perfected piece of gear, I think is like a 1 in 3 to like 1 in 4 chance to pull an Omega. So it's nice to at least guarantee an Epic. But... damn, that's got a lot of layers to it, looking like a hamburger of some kind. Increased damage is good, even though there's a couple more modifiers on there than I'd like there to be. No megas in any of this? Damn, sad. Wake up stream for me. Morning. Morning. Mods? It's a mod pack called Vault Hunters. There are a good few mods in the mod pack, but the mod pack is basically based around these like timed instance events called vaults, where you go into a world that procedurally generates a bunch of different rooms. Oh, stream mods? What's your new stream mod for? I saw an Omega. Yes, we extend very much to give us. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Where was that Omega? I want to see it. Asking for a question is cool to ask. I mean, I don't think there's any mods here right now. You can ask a question and I can just bop you if it's not. 12 armor. Not very good. Actually, really not bad. It's potential for 3 armor toughness. If you roll a plus 8, but 12 armor and Omegas. Mid-range. Middle of the pack. 38 rarity. Jeez. Just get rid of those. I'm not really going to sort through much else. Oh, I want that back, please. Thank you. Hey, just a Vault Hunter update video on YouTube? Oh, brother, you don't gotta ask mods if you can ask about that kind of stuff. I guess thank you for being cautious about it, but I'm planning on, so the last episode before the final vaults, I'm planning on doing like a longer episode as like a giant base tour, essentially, of everything that I've done. And then uploading the final vault on a, you know, like, finale video. But I'm in the process right now of uploading all of my uncut VODs to my channel as, like, an unlisted playlist. So at least when the series ends, even though I didn't upload a majority of the content, it'll still be on YouTube under my channel for people to watch in the future if they want to come around to it. Because even though I did not upload as I should have, I don't want this series to just be lost and forgotten, you know, a few years from now when the VODs are deleted off of Twitch. I like that content to stay on YouTube, even if it's just through a playlist that people have to search for. We only gotten like 2 Omegas so far. Any other armor sets planned after this one, or just keeping the tier 3 Omegas afterward to hand out to the server? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Oh, well, no, I do want to build a Phoenix set for Kara so that, Kara can run some vaults. I think that'd be pretty cool. That way, like, we can build any kind of crystal for them and not have to worry about, losing any of the gear or stuff like that. We have 3 Phoenix etchings at the moment. We only need 1 more, and then we can start working on it. I'm gonna go make a sandwich. Don't do anything too insane while I'm gone. Didn't even offer to get me one. Why do you think I'm gonna listen? This is ridiculous. For what it's worth, I hope it's a good sandwich. Grumble, grumble, grumble. These all suck. Did you take mobs out of the vault with the mob imprisonment tool? Did you take a vault robot home with you? Whisper Mail Postmates too. What was that service? Chad, do y'all remember, like, a service, I think, that was, like, through a website or whatever, where you could order a pizza to a streamer's house? Without having to go through the doxing protocol? Wasn't there a thing like that? Or was that just theorized and never actually came to fruition? I thought I heard of something like that a while ago. Your luck died after the quick 20? Yeah, that's understandable, to be honest. Was that 11? Yeah. Treat stream or something like that? Is that still operating? Let your friends and supporters send you food delivery. All personal information is kept secure and confidential, trusted and used by streamers since 2015. Interesting. All personal information is kept completely private, even the name of your restaurant. Everything is completely hidden from everyone but you. All information is used solely for the fulfillment of treats viewers place for you. See, the problem with that is that y'all would wind up ordering me food, and I'd be like, I don't want this. Imagine the sabotage of, like, someone is about to go into a tournament, and a viewer just orders them, like, fucking breadsticks. You're gonna eat carbs, motherfucker! Yeah, did you pull a Subfighter out of the, You took a Subfighter out, which you can rename to anyone you want? You can rename Subfighters? Wait, how? No, Nate, thank you very much for the trader, by the way. And, Head Viper, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Just give Mr. Polar his basil pizza thing. I love my basil pizza thing.
Come on, guys, get out of here. Where are the turtles?
Bro, that's so crazy, man. I'm like kind of hungry. Are y'all feeling the same? Man, if only there were some delivery services I could use to bring food to me without me having to cook it, so I didn't have to take downtime off streaming. Man, I wish there was something like that. Yo, thank you, Head Viper, for the 5 gifted and the 3,000 bits. That means a lot, seriously. For whatever reason, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. It means a lot. Not sponsored, by the way.
So excited for my 2-year It's been a heck of a ride from H2M and Money Wars to Ark and Rocket League to Minecraft speedruns and so on. It's been crazy to see you grow. And
I still
I'm
don't
so
forget the
excited to see
time,
what
like,
you'll
5
do in
years
the
ago
future.
where I paid, like, $100 to Postmates just to get Baja Fresh delivered to my house. I had a little bit more money than I should have at the time, and I really fucking wanted Baja Fresh, and I'm pretty sure I was sick at the time, so I couldn't leave the house. Let's just say I've been a little bit better with my money since then. That was a turning point for me. Yo, Luna, they were much of the 2 year. Been a heck of a ride from H2 and Money Wars to Ark and Rocket League to Minecraft speedruns and so on. Holy shit. And crazy to see you grow. I'm so excited to see what you do in the future. Yo, thank you very much for the 2 years, Luna. God damn. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a hell of a lot. What's up, Rob? How you doing? You made a delivery driver's week? No, I'm pretty sure like a majority of it was just like Postmates tax. Like I said, there's tipping, that's one thing, but yeah. Well, let's just say I had to jump through some hoops and hurdles, and I was really determined to get some tacos at my door that day. I don't want to talk about it much further. Just lost my bet on the Rockets. How about you? Doing a little better. Hope you're well regardless. Might be a pizza night, to be honest with you. Did I already go through all this? Pretty sure I did. If I didn't, well, tough shit. Good one. Nice ghost walk, dude. Really gonna get away from those baddies. 2, 2, 2, and 3. That's 2. You know what? I gave it flack before on the fact that we still get tier 2s at this level, but you know what? They're good for identification purposes. For artisan. So I got no complaints. Treasure hunters, on the other hand. I wouldn't want to be you, brother. Imagine having a large part of the game gated behind a resource that you can't unlock. Sorry. Season 3 will be soon, though. Copium. Speed increased damage. Very poggers. Increased damage. Where the heck are my Omega pieces? Give them to me now. I paid $50 to get a 13-pound bag of movie popcorn delivered during COVID. 13 pounds? Bro, did your bag of popcorn come out of the womb or something? After being carried for like 15 months or something like that? What kind of service delivers 13 pounds of popcorn? Dude, you know what I haven't had in a while that I love? Kettle corn. Oh my god, there's nothing better. I will say this, and I will argue, I will die on this hill. Kettle corn is the top tier carnival, whatever outdoor event snack that you can possibly get. Kettle corn is right up there. Wait, Rob, what's that like? Oh my god. Wait, that just says it for everybody. Holy shit. Bro, it would be day 9. Oh, well, this is day 9. Wait a minute. Still, 130 months. Holy crap. Oh, do you have to select, like, a specific streamer? Is there no way to see it, like, for everybody? Oh, no, wait. Day 9. Yeah. Oh, it does list off that. Yeah, Capper 321. Day 9 for 130 months. Oh my god. Rob, how long have you been subbed for? Like 96 or something? 91 months. You know what? If people went through the effort to find out the numerical value of our income, I could go through the effort to find out the numerical value of my #1 sub. And I don't think there's that many pages. May or may not have tried to go to page 200 and that didn't return anything. I'm at number 2000 right now, and it's sub to Soda Poppin' for 94 months. We're getting there. Wait. Wait, hold on. Rob, I'm at 3000, and it's 91 months. Where are you? Oh, there's so many I probably have to go through to find you. Damn it. "15th page of 91 months. Do you know your number?" Still looking. Talon, yeah, yep. Different Rob. Rob, how many times have you been mistaken for waffles in the history of being in my chat? Far too many. Literally every time. Yeah. Take a shot. 3336. What page is that on? Oh, it's like 168, right? No, 167. My man! Chat. Brings a tear to my eye, man. 91 months. Number 3336. That's my longest subscriber. I know you'd make it. Longest subscribers, PeteZahHutt. You have such a lead, holy shit. Oh my god. I'll always appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for sticking around for so damn long. If even that, just supporting me for this long. Appreciate you a hell of a lot, man. Chat's like, I'll get there one day. Increase popularity, grow your channel, gain more viewers by using Twitch's promotion feature. No way! Just transfer the charge to my new car, so it's never gonna end? Dude. Wasn't they... Didn't Lyric have a thing for a bit? Or does he still have it? Where, like, any subscriber that hit 100 months, he'd pay it back to them? I'm gonna do that to you when it fucking hits 100 months. I'm straight up gonna tell you, because you might be the only person for like 3 years that I could actually do that to. No balls? I'll hang my nuts. You wait and see. But we're talking about like 91, 96, 130, and all I'm looking for is 14. God damn, where's the love? Now I gotta wait 9 months to see it happen, and that's how you keep concurrent viewers. Bro, I can teach a masterclass on my own Twitch channel, I'll tell you what. Didn't even know Pete's been streaming for 91 months. I mean, how long have I had a Twitch channel for? For what, April of 2011? Wait. Was my account created? Yeah, April 19, 2011. Dude. That was nearly 11 years ago. Oh my god. Car, I'm assuming that you meant to say Justin.tv. No, I was a little late to the Justin.tv. I only knew Twitch through being Twitch.tv. When did Justin.tv become Twitch? Was that 2010? And around still with Tell a Tale. What's up, Matt? Good to see you, dude. Hope you've been well. Where are my 14s? $545 in 91 months. Easiest heist I've ever pulled in my life. Rob, you're not paying any more than $5 a month for the sub, right?
Happy 8 months.
Huh? Oh. Well, glad to hear you're doing well in that aspect then. Sorry about the health issues. Hopefully you feel better. Wait, oh my god! Oh! Big man! Good lord. How'd you not manage to get a single hit in? Dude, look at it! Beefed up! Oh my god! I've never seen such a decked out arena in my life. You want to talk about big people versus little people? There's no little people to be found. Sammy spits a lot, spitting all over the... Spitting bars on the... Casco, never much for the 8 months. Thank you. And, brilliantly. If I didn't already say thank you for the 18 months, I don't think I did, but I appreciate that. Thank you a lot. Big people versus bigger people. Real. Actually, real. Well, thank you guys for the support today. I appreciate that a hell of a lot. Damn, I was hoping there'd be legs in here that I could roll. What percentage are we at in the way to... Oh, we're close, actually. Maybe I actually run some of those rivals. Give him up 14. Let me just see a little bit of green, man. Damn. Close. It's still an Omega. Farewell to all of you. I got too many legs. I got too many... Nice one. Keep fat fingering my, my mouse. I don't know what's happening anymore. Everything's just gone to absolute crap. You too, man. You too. We'll chat up sometime. But I wish you all the best in university. Symbols and stuff. Ghost says Just Not TV moved its gaming session to a new site called Twitch in June 2011, and Twitch and the parent company of Just Not TV rebranded as Twitch Interactive in February 2014. Weird. Yeah, no, I don't know. When I made my account, I don't remember it ever being off Justin.tv. It was only ever Twitch.tv for me. I cannot offer anything else but my word to value. I am not a crook, and that's how it works. God damn, fuck around and find out. Finally found 14. Not in the way I'd like it to be, though. Found 14. What the fuck are these? What? This is crap, dude. Being scammed right now. Take this. Take that. Take this. I don't feel like I've got many more leggings behind this. Maybe I've got like one or two, but I think this is gonna go ahead and do it. Before we gotta get a little bit of crafting going on. To be honest, crafting the leggings is probably gonna return a better chance of getting omegas than any of these 500 rolls that we've done. What set are we making? We're working on the rift set at the moment, which is basically me trying to high roll for exactly that! Oh, chat, you know what time it is! Same deal as before, you already know the game plan. Fuck, wait, that doesn't work. That's not a thing. It's 19, it can't be 20. +3 armor, +2 armor. Do we hit that before it runs out of repairs and we cry ourselves to sleep at night? Get your money, get your bets in. What if there's just another cheeky 14 sitting here? You know what I'm saying? Nah. Those tucked away, nice and tidy. Yes, they are. It's looking quite beautiful, to be honest with you. 6 repairs. Same as before. A little bit less pre-mods, but 8 levels. Not bad. And the polls are closed. They do be closed. They do be closed. How do you guys like that song as a jingle for Gambus? I like it a lot. I think it's good. I think it's quality. What's max armor on legs? 19. So base roll is 14. And then you can get a +3 and a +2. It's epic. So epic. Alright. Would I mind if... Would I mind? I mean, I don't think it's gonna stay that way. It's probably gonna get voided. But would I mind it? I don't know. Holy durability. I saw the 2 appear directly under the armor. Oh my god, dude. Really low double parry roll. I've been here before and I didn't like it. Okay, alright. It can't. If there's anything I've learned from the crew, it's that I know how a coin do. I know how a coin do. Damn it! At least it only took 1 repair this time. So we have that going for us. Ah, for the love of God. Alright, time to hit some. That's 2 repairs. That's 3 repairs. That's 4 repairs. Holy shit. Okay, so this one's this one's not going as well. Okay. Alright, hey, this is the same way as before. Same way as before. Toughness is nice. We don't like that. Soulbound. Res. Cooldown. It's only got 2 repairs left. Targeting is terrifying. I think imbuing it. I think we gotta try imbuing it. If it had more repairs, I don't think I'd do it yet. Okay. Alright. Is there a reality where I Void Orb non-targeted because of the limited amount of repairs? I think yes. Why? It works off the fucking, it goes down the list. It literally goes down the list. It literally goes down the list. So bad. Actually, that's max roll and fatal strike damage. And that might be copium. Might as well void all the way down. No, it's still worth being careful with it. What am I missing? Shut up. No, I'm not. Oh, Vault Diamond. Hi, my name is Brandon, and I'm here on Twitch.tv to talk to you about posture wall gaming. It's important. Okay. Okay. It can't do it twice. God. That's Fatty Perry. That is... Oh, that's really... Slowfall still shit. Yeah, Slowfall's really been a homie, huh? The Slowfall has just been there for us when we needed it the most. Okay, not upset about that. Such low rolls on health, but like, it's still 9 health. I took a repair and I got rid of slow falling. Okay. I have to do normal void orbs. I can't target. I can't afford to target. That's like 5 armor or 5 health. Fatal strikes back. You gotta be kidding me. Oh. Oh, God! Forget about it. 3 out of 3 times it's taken the higher armor value from us when doing that. I'm really, really trying everything I can to make these legs work. But I don't know if these are going to be the ones. Confidence bruised in some places. I don't know about all of them. Guy saying take it. You take it. I'll give you something to take. Take what? If it's not max, I don't care about it. Oh. I had to do a double take on those legs, so I'm like, is that 14 armor? Was it a 5 armor, 4 armor tier 2 comment? You little cutie. Die. That last repair is hanging on by a thread, dude. So am I. It's really like it's a content repair. Oh, I see what I'm missing. Okay. Don't waste any time. That's game. Doubters, you take this one home. GG. This time, could not pull it through. Plenty of threes and plenty of twos. Could not get them both. Goodbye. Never talk to me again. All right, gear crafting time. Roasted ever much like crystalline burger. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh man. Now, dude, this is fun. These are fun gambas. Oh my god. All right, we need to yeah, we need to get some gear crafting going down. We got to make some legs. Absolutely, we got to make some leggings up in this. Cheeky little shift click for the day. That's one already. That's two already. Jeez. Oh, go away. Thank you. It's three on one row? Oh, shit. Oh my god, hello? Hi. That's five in one roll. It ain't bad. We don't stop. We ain't done. How many omegas? We got one omega. All right. 7 chest rarity. Okay. So what do we have in terms of reforging? We don't have. Oh, I used all my armor reforging on that. Okay, we'll just do like standard reforging in the same way we did it last time. Makeshift Leg is the way to go? I think so. 3 omegas. She's there. Ignore that one. Ignore that one as well. We found it. We found one. Okay. Round 2. Nine levels, 5 pre-mods. We gotta pull that one armor off, though. 6 repairs. Same amount of repairs we've had to work through all the others. That's potential. It's got potential. Hi. Hello. Where would that be from? I don't want to do that. We can go get from tomorrow if you're down. I was thinking Chipotle Bowl. No, but it's like 10, I think, right? Go. Sure. Are you surprised? Are you surprised? Alright, quickly. We got this Gamba going down. We're hopefully going to get a Guac Gamba in as well, too. Had to ratio this one. 65k from Chipmunk, 61k from CP. Not quite. No lo-fi please right now. It's I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and the whole roll's down. Give me a bit. Yo, this thing's still on? You're gonna have to, forgive me. I'm ordering Arby's. I tell myself I don't want to order too much fast food, and I feel like I'm actually doing a pretty good job of it. But, Chipotle did close their delivery for the night. And, I kind of want some meat in my mouth. Take that as you please. I'll put away my disdain for Arby's for getting rid of their potato grillers for just a moment or two. What are you getting though? Gonna classic roast beef with Swiss and some curly fries. You ever had Qdoba? Kara's had Qdoba. She says it's pretty good. I haven't tried it myself though. Apparently a lot of people, Go! Kara's up now. He's like, all right, everybody start moving. What are potato growers never had Arby's? They're basically like hash browns. They got rid of them because apparently people like crinkle cut fries for some reason. This is a pitiful looking like roll of pre-mods. I'm just gonna say that right now. The thorn chance, the armor, everything about this just saddens me. But it's time. Let's see if we can make this work what couldn't before. This is so fun, dude. I just want to like do streams that are literally nothing but like gear rolling stream. I mean, that's basically what this is. Right. Give me my voids. Give me my Wu-Tax. Wu-Tay! And give me an armor roll on legs, please. Gonna pull that off right quick. It's a 1 and 2. We don't got any just plain armor legs anywhere here? I know I got 1 or 2. There we go. Jeez. In terms of fries, waffle, curly, and crinkle cut. I need a list. Hold on. Is there a tier list?
Mr. Streamer. As always, love the content. PeteZahHutt.
Is there a tier list of like everything? Does this have everything that I'm looking for? Curly fries, french fries, waffle fries, tater tots, roasted potatoes, potato wet. Okay, yep. No, we're doing this right now. We're doing this right now. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. We're building this. Because I'm hungry and I want... I fucking love potatoes. Hold on. The legs can wait. This is more important. Alright. Some of these I've never had. Like, I don't know where am I looking at here? I don't know what a potato pancake is. What is a potato pancake? Has anybody got a light to shine on that one? I've never heard of that before. Is that not an American thing? I feel like I have to put... Hold on. Can I rename this? I can. Can I move us down? I don't know what a potato pancake is. It's a pancake made from potatoes. Why would you want... What do you put on it? I see sour cream here and some chives. If I see a pancake, I'm throwing syrup on that. And I don't feel like syrup and potatoes probably go that well. Maybe actually, you know what? They probably don't go that badly. Yeah, if we get a little bit of syrup on like a breakfast burrito or something. I don't know. You grate potatoes, add some flour and eggs, and cook it. It's like a loose hash brown patty. Pancakes are denser pancakes that you make with potatoes. You put mashed potatoes on it as butter. wait, someone sign this guy. I'm not against trying. Okay, hold on. So let's get the things out of the way that I haven't had before. Hasselback potatoes. Again, not an American thing, I assume. Hasselback. Was that a quarterback from like the 50s? Playing the Patriot? I don't know. An actor? David Hasselback? Anybody had a Hasselback potato that want to speak up that I'm doing them a disservice right now? They're so good? What are they? Like, what do they taste like? They cut it with a spiralizer, very easy to do. This looks like someone took like just a hunk of meat and just threw it down. They're about to slice it up for deli. Or a deli presentation. You forgot potato casserole? I think potato casserole's on here. I didn't do this. So okay, so hold on. I've never had Hasselback potatoes before. I've never had... Have I actually never had... I mean, considering that I don't know how to pronounce it, I don't think I've ever had... How is this pronounced? Ganache? Gnocchi? How do you say this word? I know I should have had this food by now, but I don't think I ever had. Gnocchi? Just gnocchi? Nochi? Gnocchi? Gnocchi. Okay. So the G is silent. Good one. Okay. It's a pasta made out of potato. So I've never had that before. Okay. All right. Let's go down the list here. Let's go down the list. So first of all, I see a rivalry brewing in front of me. I see cheesy potatoes and scallop potatoes. For me, scallop potatoes beat cheesy potatoes out of the water 9 times out of 10. But scallop potatoes are like a holiday food for me, since when I grew up, I always had like cheesy scallop potatoes alongside like honey baked ham for Christmas. You know what I mean? Maybe occasionally for Thanksgiving, but scallop is like, it holds a special place in my heart because it's a special occasion. I don't eat it outside of like the holiday celebration. For that reason, it's A at a minimum. It could probably go higher, but like I don't think that they're incredible on their... Oh man, I don't know. Maybe they might be. They're pretty good. I might move us up to S. We'll see. Baked potato. Classic. Oh, well, hold on. Cheesy potatoes. Listen, I just think that in every... Yeah, those are the ones that I've never had before. I just think that in every regard, like if I'm going for some kind of cheese, I'd probably put this in D. I think probably D. I don't think it's terrible, but I definitely don't think it's the best. Baked potatoes. Well, first of all, loaded baked potatoes. I don't like sour cream. So automatically, loaded baked potato has to go into F. If I like sour cream, this would be a different discussion, but sour cream is one of my 5 least favorite foods. I can't eat it without gagging. I cannot keep it down. Same thing as like coconut and sweet potatoes. Are sweet potatoes on here? How are sweet potatoes not on this list? This list is garbage. I've already committed, but if sweet potatoes were here, I'd have to put them into F. If I could change the way that my taste buds would go, I would throw them up because sweet potatoes are actually pretty damn nutritious. But it's how it's got to be. So I'm throwing loaded baked potato in there. We'll call it sweet potato as well too. They never get crispy. They're soggy. I don't know, man. Just something about the taste. Baked potato, I think, is a classic. It's underrated in the fact that I feel like I don't eat it very often, but baked potato is like alongside a really good steak. If I'm not feeling the like garlic mashed potatoes, baked potatoes right there with it. For that reason, I think I'd probably put baked potato in A. It's just really, it's so good, man. It's so good. Potato chips, I might catch a lot of flack for this one. I'm not a very big potato chip fan. I think as a kid, I liked a little bit of Lay's here and there, but I don't know. I'm more like a sun, what do they call sun chip fan? Like a Cheeto fan. Maybe Doritos if I'm having chips. I don't eat chips very much, to be fair. But potato chips, they're air, you know? Like, throw a little bit of cinnamon on there and sell them a Taco Bell and call them crispy air. I'll eat that, but potato chips on their own, not very good. I don't like them too much. Curly fries. I'm getting curly fries. This is going to be in my mouth soon. Curly fries, I think, when you get good ones, they can taste pretty good. But a problem that I have with curly fries, oftentimes, and maybe I'm just not getting them from the right places, the curls bunched together and the crisp suffers. Like, I feel like the crispiness of a curly fry needs to be on all sides of it for it to really taste good. But the problem is that when you get like the big rolls and they're all combined, then the middles, the connecting parts, they're not crispy. They're like slightly underdone. They're a little soggy. I feel like it's kind of like farfalle pasta. It tastes good, but it's hard to get a consistency down. For that reason, I gotta throw it into B. It could be better, but I can't consistently get them to be good. Double stuffed potato. I'd probably put double stuff. Double stuff's like above loaded. I could probably put it in D tier, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'd maybe eat it. As long as it doesn't have any sour cream, I'm fine. But again, if I'm getting a potato, give me a classic baked. I don't need anything fancy with it. French fries. Standard French fries. I think standard French fries, like, it's an A for me. But I think, admittedly, it's probably on the lower tier of A. But the question is, would I like French fries better than curly fries? Actually, no, I don't think so. I think I'd probably throw them into B. I'm a bigger fan of French fries that have more potato to it, less crisp. I like the potato ratio to be higher than the crisp ratio. Usually, like, steakhouses will have really good French fries in that regard, whereas, like, McDonald's fries, is a lot more about the crisp and not necessarily about the potato. You know what fast food place actually does french fries really well is Wendy's. Wendy's french fries are probably some of the best french fries that you can get from any fast food place anywhere. And it rivals, in my opinion, Five Guys french fries. Because the ratio and the salt that they put on there, and the new, like, they've done it, like, for the last couple of years, but, like, the hot and crispy or whatever, it lives up to the hype. So if we're talking Wendy's french fries, it'd be up there. But depends who makes the fries. Listen, the thing about Wendy's, too, this has nothing to do with the food, but Wendy's, like, Wendy's is, like, a better, less, like, guilt-tripping, what's the name of the place? I can't even remember. I haven't. Chick-fil-A. The thing, so, like, Wendy's and Chick-fil-A will both make you feel like you are the most important person on earth when you're going through that drive-thru. But the difference is that Wendy's does it in a genuine way in that every drive-thru I've ever gone through in a Wendy's has had some of the nicest fast food people I have ever talked to. They smile, they make you feel real nice. You know, they do it in a really, like, homey kind of way. Chick-fil-A, fucking, like, you know, they shove it down your throats. Like, hope you're having a great day. I'll pray for your family and everything. Like, so, like, if I was to add it on to that, they'd be an S, you know? The customer service along with the fries, it's a great package deal. Hash browns. What's the point of getting through this hard, toasted shell just to get to soggy, cold, flavorless nothing? I don't know. For me, it's like, I get it alongside breakfast sometimes. Side of an omelet, side of like a brain hello. Dude, I haven't talked as much in ages. Side of like a country fried steak, you know, couple of sunny side up eggs, whatever. But like for me, hash browns just don't do it. They don't. I actually, and this feels weird to say because I always thought that anything like breakfast and ketchup would never mix. But I had a friend show me the way that ketchup on hash browns actually doesn't taste too bad. And I agree with him, you know? I think if you were to add ketchup onto there, it'd be a little bit of a redeeming factor. But if not for ketchup, hash browns would be in D tier for me. If you haven't had ketchup on hash browns, I'd recommend it. They're actually not too bad. Mashed potatoes. S tier. Easily. It doesn't matter if I'm out at a restaurant, if I'm getting home cooking, whatever. Obviously, don't give me mashed potatoes with fast food. But like if I'm in a sit-down meal, mashed potatoes, throw some garlic on there, throw a little bit of butter in there, some gravy, any kind of gravy. Turkey gravy, beef gravy. Oh, beef gravy might be a little bit much, but like turkey gravy, country gravy. Mashed potatoes are at the top of the list for me, easily. Easily, which is why, like, baked potato is so... You can see, like, I like my potatoes, at least so far in the list, like, at a nice sit-down, you know, give me a napkin tucked into here, you know? Roasted potatoes. I'll be honest, I haven't had roasted potatoes too much in my life, but for Christmas, when I went over to Kara's family's house, I think these were roasted potatoes. It looks the same. Kara's mom made probably the best potatoes that I think I've had in a very long time. They were roasted just like this, and they had like this... They were grilled on top of a stove, and they sat like face down, half cut in olive oil. Was it olive oil or garlic oil? I don't know what kind of oil it was, for like 35 minutes. And I swear you bit into them, and they were just this golden, or not golden, but like this beautiful, crispy, like flaky flavor. I don't know how to describe it. I need to get the recipe up, but they were incredible. For that reason, you do this right, I'm putting roasted potatoes up there. But I think it's situational. I think I'd probably put them into scallop and baked potato. I think these all like kind of hold hands with each other. I don't think they're as good as mashed, because mashed is just so multi-purpose, but roasted they're up there for sure. I don't think I can put them above scallops, because I love the cheese from scallops, you know? But they're up there. Potato salad. Potato salad's an F for me. Little higher than loaded, sure, but brother, I ain't trying to eat whatever it combines in potatoes. Just give me the potatoes. I don't need salad for them. Just leave me alone, please. No, thank you. I don't even want to go into it. Potato soup? Potato soup. I don't eat potato soup very often. When was the last time I had really good potato soup? I feel like potato soup could probably go in B. Lower than curly fries and french fries. I don't think that looks bad. Final answer, I think. Above hash browns? Yeah, at least it's consistent taste. Hash browns got a variety of things going on with them, man. I don't know. Steak fries. Thing I said before when I was talking about french fries. Give me the potato to golden crispy ratio. Steak fries probably got to go at top of A tier, I think. I'm really trying to keep S tier as, like, minimized as I can. But steak fries are incredible. They're perfect. And the thing is with steak fries compared to regular french fries is the seasoning that you get on steak fries is miles above the simple salt that you get with french fries. Throw a little bit of, like, ground pepper on there as well, too. That's teetering S. That's getting close for me. Tater tots. Tater tots they taste good, but they also remind me of Napoleon Dynamite, and that's an incredible movie. It's above all of these. Tater tots are like the candy of potatoes, you know? They're like what you eat when you're not really looking for a serious side dish, but you want it to taste good, you know? They're a little greasy. They're not exactly a hash brown, but they're like dibs when it comes to ice cream. I want to put them behind the baked potato for A, but I don't actually think they deserve it that much. They are really good, but I think probably top of B for me. Above all these easily. Let me make it very clear. There is a very wide divide, but you know what? I'm gonna do this just to make it clear. I just want to do it to emphasize how big of a divide there is between B and C tier. Like, all of these I'll eat any time of day happily. I know I said situational, whatever, but you put this in front of me, I'm eating it instantly. These is like, I really got to think about what kind of mood I'm in and if I want to ruin my palate for the rest of the day. Waffle fries. Waffle fries are the only handheld variant of potato that can rightfully sit next to the king of potatoes. Waffle fries are by far my favorite way to eat French fry. And I have very rarely ever... Like, the thing about waffle fries is that they're excusable as well, too. It doesn't matter if they're softer, like a little bit underdone, or if they're crispy as shit. They are fantastic either way. I love waffle fries. They're the pinnacle. They're the pinnacle of handheld potato for me. And potato wedges... I think potato wedges kind of falls under, like, roasted potatoes, right? They're to me, they're basically the same thing. Potato wedges and roasted potatoes, like, one's bite-sized, the other one you maybe gotta, like, you know... I'd probably put, I mean, to me, they're literally the same thing. I think they're the same thing. I think this is the list that I'm fairly confident in right now. Is anybody canceling a subscription or who's upgrading to a tier 3? Speak it up. And actually, to be fair, what is this list missing? What is it? So, sweet potatoes, we already put in F tier. I have to, unfortunately. Is there anything else that... that we're talking here? If I had money, I'd sub instantly. Firm handshakes. There you go. And if you had money, I bet you get some potatoes as well, too. I'd share some with you as well. I think I was about to resign from mod. This is not going to be the pushing factor of M resigning. If M would have resigned over my opinions, it would have happened years ago. It might be, but it won't. It's close, and I know it is, but it won't be. Poutine? I've never had poutine before. I want to. It looks gross, but I'm sure it tastes fantastic. What about just normal boiled potatoes? Ooh. I mean, that's just eating your food naked. I feel like I'm doing a disservice. I know the taste. I haven't had it in so long, though. They're like, you know, they're like boiled eggs, but potatoes. You know, where's the yolk? I'd probably put them somewhere between C- and D tier. Maybe above potato chips. I don't even know about that. I'd probably put them below potato chips in D tier, I think. I put my list in sub chat. How's your opinion so different? Let's see here. Hash browns on top. Oh, okay. Holy shit. Wait, so it's a question mark, the ones that you never had either? French fries and baked and mashed and F. Oh my god. We're complete opposites. Do you rank hash brown patties different than hash browns? I admittedly do not know the difference. Unless you're talking about, No, wait, no, yeah, I completely forgot. No, hash browns. Hash browns for me would be... I think hash browns would probably be in A tier. So no, I think hash browns would probably be in B plus above tater tots. They'd be at top of B plus for me. McDonald's hash browns? McDonald's hash browns are pretty good. McDonald's hash browns are pretty nice. I'm surprised you never had waffle fries before. Big flat tater tots, and god do I love them. Waffle fries aren't really a thing here, nor are curly fries, like most restaurants don't sell them. No weird fries around here. Dude. I mean, you don't like french fries, to be fair, like, barely like them, right? So, like, I understand it, but just, like, you don't really do not know the feeling of a french fry just hugging your entire tongue. Like, there are plenty of foods that I'm eating that I wish could just wrap around my tongue while I'm eating them, you know, give me that warm embrace, and that's exactly what a waffle fry does, and I really cherish it for that reason. Like McDonald's hash browns versus Waffle House hash? I've never eaten from Waffle House before. That's a sin probably too, huh? I'm gonna get a hate thread, probably. I'm probably gonna get a hate thread. Sorry, I felt like that was necessary. We'll be back in a week to do another tier list, and we can decide how many more people are gonna stop watching me indefinitely. You need to try Pan Puri? What is Pan Puri again? Or Penny Puri? Type of snack that originated in the Indian subcontinent is one of the most common street foods in the Indian subcontinent. Crispy fried hollow dough. There's stuff with boiled potatoes steamed among sprouts. Mmm. You're entitled to your opinions, but please also know your opinions are wrong. Hmm. Okay. All right. Potato skins not on there? I don't think I've ever had potato skins before. So I don't think I could rate them properly. I'd have to throw down a couple question marks on that. Night, Luna. Have a good one. Potato skin F tier? Is it literally just like the skin of potatoes? Like you just peel it off and eat the skin or whatever? Like baked potato skin? I feel like I could learn to love it, actually. I put it at C tier. I'm not afraid to say that. Rarest. See, man, if me doing tier lists gets me tier 3 subs and that worse, a couple people stop watching me, I mean, like, listen, you know, like, what do I value more, viewership or money? I mean, that's a good question. I'll have to think about that one. Chat, I'm gonna be right back. My B tier potatoes are at the door. Chat, I've been scammed. Dude, Arby's has the meats? Are you kidding me? What is this? Where is the meat? This is flatter than my buns! That is not at all what it looks like on a photo. I swear to God, someone is out to get me. Almost stepped on mine. So I never order from Arby's, dude. It's ridiculous. I'm straight up gonna put curly fries in F tier for this shit. Carol's, on the other hand, is plump. Ridiculous, dude. Ridiculous. They sit on it? Man, I would have been okay with them doing that. I don't know what this is. It does taste pretty good, though. All right. Food eating, pant legging, hash slinging session. Ambrose, thank you very much for the heavy repair core on the vault boost, by the way. Thank you. Throw that in there and throw that in there. You saw you take a bite if that bothers you? Why would that bother me? Oh yeah, shoot. I forgot you're not supposed to know that streamers eat food. I forgot that eating on stream is a sin on Twitch. My apologies. I'll deactivate my account and start streaming on a different profile. I apologize. My immersion! It was hearing. I don't want food, like, being audible. I don't want the lip smacking or anything. But I don't mind you guys watching me eat. Like, I got the face cam up, you know? I'm just playing around with you. I'm just mucking about. Oh, you're completely fine. You're completely good. Took a repair. Nice. We're off to a good start. Cool. That's a lot of thorns. 5 health. Is it ever worth it to Void Orb now? Yes. Ouch. Alright. Alright. Okay. I can't escape it, man. I can't escape it. Eight res. 25 fail strike damage. I think I want to imbue it. I think I want to imbue it. Because it's already down. Okay. That's a lot of health. Hmm. Is it ever worth it? Is it ever worth it, in this case, to just do random void orbs? Instead of targeted? There's not a lot that I want to keep on this. The health and parry are really nice. The res is good too. CDR, Dura. I'm gonna do a few. Soulbound, I think I got rid of. 16 res. Back to 8. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not quite. Close. Close. Not quite. Didn't take a repair. Okay, we're fine. Everything's okay. It's still better than a +1. Res is back. Res is gone. Oh, God. Soulbound's back. Slow falling's gone. Don't know if I'm complaining much about that. Fatty durability. Res is completely gone now. Ah! Still taking a repair. I don't know how we're doing this, but we're doing it, man. Let's go! Oh, believers. Yes, of course we take it home. How? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh my God. We got work to do, though. We have work still to be done. But my lord, is it beautiful. That parry and health is just disgusting to look at. Alright. Give me some voiding. Where are my void orbs? Oh, what do I need? It's, was it the red vault essence? Incredible gameplay, to be honest with you. I don't know how else to put it. Game changing. Life changing, even. Hell is great too. Yeah, the hell's incredible. How many max boots do we have now? 3. The only thing that we've yet to get are the boots. Okay. So, knockback res is the first thing gone. Already took a repair. Welcome back. Good to have you. I'm okay with it going down to 1 repair. I don't think I'm gonna do it any further, though. I know, you know. The last incident, but I'm holding to my beliefs. I like it a lot. I don't think I'm ready to see it go down to 0 repairs quite yet. Soulbound. It's knockback. What set are you making? This is for Rift. I think, at least. I'm undecided exactly what set it's gonna be for, but probably Rift. Don't you do it. Okay. We've already hit so many things. It's like, dude, what else do you think I can give you? Like, I gotta remove something. Or I gotta add something new. I'm just glad they made the change a while ago. Where you can't get more than 1 knockback roll on tier 3. Please do a vault. I don't want to right now, though. Didn't take a repair. There we go. Got some res. All right, nice. Thorn's chance probably goes now. Yeah, we got Thorn's chance and Thorn's damage. I'd like to remove both of these. Thorn's chance first. It's only 1%. Didn't take a repair. Actually, kind of pointless. Looks good though, but actually doesn't do well. If we want to do something other than Rift, it could be nice. So at least it leaves us open up to possibilities. And that took a repair. Okay. Not again. Oh no, dude. I already tested Fate once before. I wish it had more toughness. Admittedly, that's actually a pretty big problem. 1.9 is pretty low. Very nice parry. True. Yeah, really true. I don't think I'm going to push this one. I think I'm going to be responsible about it. I'm not going to push it. My god, this set looks terrible. That does not fit the... That's like a warm tone gray. That's like a cool tone gray. And then you just got black. So, it needs a little bit of work, I think. Well, hey, that worked out well. So, boots are the last thing. Soulbound knockback res. Oh, knockback resistance. Oh, okay. Yeah, the res is good, though. Yeah, we got one more to go. Time for cheeky little boots, and we got a lot of them. So, boots have a maximum value of... What would that be? 12? Yeah, it's 9 to 12 for Omega. Alright. Alright. I'd actually be a little surprised if we were able to top this off in a single day. Like 3 pieces in one night. It's enough to roll CDR on boots. True, yeah. If we do it for Rift, it's already completely maxed out. So that is a good thing. No Omegas in this one. Gonna sort through a few of these to try and get some pullable stuff, and then we'll just scrap all the rest. The nice thing with doing this, though, is that we're getting a lot of all scrap in the process. That's winding up, you know, being used for the void orbs and the false right ingots for the fabrication jewels. It all works out pretty well. Only 5 hours in. Man, y'all are spoiled, huh? What happens when I stop streaming for 8 hours every night? If I join the anti-work subreddit and rebel against myself and only start streaming 2 hours every night, won't y'all be proud of me for helping out the movement? I mean, streaming for 2 hours, like, chat, that's a long day. Like, that's a lot of work. Hmm, 10. Damn. Not a lot of levels, admittedly. Okay. Increase damage, increase damage. Increase damage. Always good to have. Parry, potion effects. You know what actually sucks about those pants, though? There's no, like, potion effect on them. There's no speed. There's no... What else can there be? Speed, slow falling... Oh, regen. Yeah, regen would be incredible to have. Man. I don't know, but something about it, though... I don't know. I don't think I can do it. The chest plate was great. I don't think the legs are going to do the same story. It may not respect me very well, but I do know how a coin do. Even though 40% isn't strictly a coin. Thanks for watching the stream tonight, by the way, guys. It's been a lot of fun. Appreciate having you all here. Holy shit. It's actually not that insane. It just looked a little good as all. Damn, those are really nice, if not for the fact that they're only 10 armor. Daj. Getting the boots and everything, or like the gear unidentified sorted into the drawers is one of the best things that I've done. It's so much nicer to just be able to like punch it 40 times to get an entire inventory filled with like one specific item. How did I do it before? How did I store gear before this? Was it just in a QIO? No. Was it just in crates? How did they not get immediately filled? I don't even remember. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, I had them all like along. Oh my god, holy shit. Dude, starting over our new season is gonna be so painful. I'm gonna be so anal about keeping my storage like clean from day one. To be fair, I think I did a fairly good job with that on this season. Like, even though I was using, you know, double chests for the longest time before I got into QIO, I still had them, like, labeled and sectioned off and organized pretty decently. I don't think I ever let it get, like, too far behind. Sure, there were a lot of them, but... $11, damn. How good are you? 8 levels. Admittedly, you're not that bad. Might keep you for some other stuff. QIO already got increased. Quite a lot, honestly. I think base cost is 10 compared to like a base cost for AE and RS is only like 3 or 4. But you have to factor in as well that you need mechanism unlocked and mechanism generators. I think you need mechanism generators unlocked. So like, it costs a lot to be able to get QIO. In my opinion, rightfully so, because of how strong it is, but... yeah, it's pricey. There were the blue chests too, right? Yep. $13? Damn! I just keep looking at the 465 swords that I have, thinking, damn, it's 465 beautiful vault scrap. Swords really do not deserve the shit that I give them. They deserve more. What if swords and axes had different max values for chaining and AoE? What if AoE could roll up to 10 on a sword, but only up to 5 on an axe? Other way, what if chaining could roll up to 10 on an axe, but only up to 5 on a sword? I feel like that kind of makes sense a bit, right? Gives swords a little bit more of like the surrounding sweeping damage that they're kind of known for, whereas axes are more like brute damage in a line on the mob directly. Because I feel like depending on the vaults that you run, you could actually get into a scenario where like a sword and an axe could be used for different vaults. You know, like you could maybe have like a sword for raid vaults versus you would maybe want, or maybe even like, you know, shard farming vaults, and maybe you'd want an axe for like general purpose vaults. You know what I mean? I would just like to see a little bit more variance between the two, because at the moment, I don't really feel there's too much of a difference between the two weapons. Other than the fact that, like, swords can get sweeping edge, they attack a little bit faster, and axes damage a little bit more. But the thing is, like, with the speed and damage that they output already, you kind of, like, get blocked off by Minecraft's cooldown anyway, where you can't attack that fast on a single mob because it won't register. But in games like this, where you're more commonly hitting multiple enemies at once, wouldn't sweeping edge make swords stronger with the multiplied damage? Well, AoE versus sweeping edge, right? You can have critical strike, like the ability, on top of AoE, whereas sweeping edge only doesn't allow you to learn this. So I feel like for that reason, it might be a little bit balanced. Unless that wasn't what you were getting at. If not, I'd fail to understand what you were saying, and I'm sorry. That's on me, not you. Could you put soul speed on your Zodset boots? I could. I should. Hey, I like sweeping edge when I'm farming at my base, because I haven't automated my mob drop stuff. I really should make some more crystals soon. Not even for me, but for Callum. I can also imagine having it that strength can't be rolled on axes and haste can't be rolled on swords. But that would kind of make them more equal, right? You'd want to separate them by strengths, not by weaknesses, you know? Damn. I thought these were Omega. Because they were so green. "13 armor, jeez. 11 armor, nearly... Well, that's a max roll for that. Almost. Almost. I guess it's kind of cool that, like, crafting gear is still a more reliable way of getting, like, Omega rolls than just rolling through a shit ton of unidentified gear, because the chance of getting Omega is so low. That's nice. I like that Artisan isn't redundant for this reason. Cornhouse. Let me go to the fridge and the burrito's empty. I'll pour one out for you. Currently asking to higher base damage and stunning at the cost of lower attack speed, but attack speed never matter when you get hit 7k damage per hit with the right build. Yeah, I just think, like, originally I was really into, like, dude, look at how fast this can swing. But then, like, with the style of play, I realized it actually doesn't really matter. And I feel like everybody kind of feels that way, at least on the server. Because when was the last time that anybody ever cared about getting attack speed as a extra modifier? Even if it was really good, like, it doesn't make a difference. I just think that, like, because I know that Iskall has talked about before that he doesn't want there to be too wide of a range of weaponry, because then it's not going to feel... Same thing with, like, mobs inside of a vault, right? He doesn't want to make, like, a bunch of custom mobs, because that's not going to feel like vanilla. It's going to feel way too different than, like, the traditional Minecraft experience that he's going for with this pack. Traditional is probably not the right word, but you get what I mean, right? Like, vanilla with some add-ons kind of thing. But I do think with the modifiers that they have made, you know, like chaining, AoE, like that kind of thing, especially even things that are only for tier 3, there's a lot of potential to really differentiate an axe between a sword to make it a little bit more fun to use, like it's almost a custom weapon. Because by that point, you're a little bit more inclined to feel like, oh, it's okay, we're not in vanilla. It feels like it's still, but my sword's got a little bit more oomph to it. I still have hope for Vault Shrines for next season. I just want to see a Vault Bow. I just want to see projectiles be, you know, scaled up properly. Vault bows seem vanilla to me, you know what I mean? That's not very far off the pitch. Nothing crazy. Just let me, you know, shoot an arrow and kill a couple people. You do server promotion speed? Usually only from people that I trust and, like, close friends. To be fair, I haven't really done, like, promotional stuff in a while.
Hope you have a good night.
I got no way to be able to repay you for the gratitude that you've been extending to me. Oh my god. Kyuki, thank you so much. Seriously, thank you. I'm incapable as a human to put into words how I feel at this moment in time. But it's everything. Like, I don't want you to ever think for a second that my lack of being able to articulate how I feel right now is any sort of, like, lack of appreciation for you. Thank you so much for everything that you've done for me and the stream. Like, thank you, Kyuki. That means a hell of a lot. Thank you for the $1,000 donation. That does not feel real to say that out loud, but I'm very grateful for you. On top of everything else that you've done. Thank you so much. Thank you. Excuse you. You keep me doing this, man. You keep me doing this. And I know it's none of your business, but money's going to good places. I'm being smart with it. I say I will eating Arby's, but thank you. Whenever I watch a stream, someone always has a big dono. I got a really gracious community. One that I still am not exactly sure where all the gratitude comes from, but I've got a lot of very kind-hearted people here trying their absolute damnedest to keep me here, and it's working. It's working. You could probably looking at me taking a week and a half impromptu break thinking, this motherfucker dipped! Took the bag and ran! Not yet. Maybe soon, but not yet. Still got a bit longer. Thank you so much. Is the Tungsten Cube a good place? No. No. If I buy a Tungsten Cube, it'll be off my ad revenue. It will not be from a donation. Let me make that explicitly clear now. When's the last time you cleared out the experience behind your furnace from the armor? Bro, I love how it's like an actual furnace. Like I have to go in there like after, you know, like a fireplace almost. I gotta go in there like sweep out the ashes from the fire. That's a very good question. I wonder how much is back there. Probably not a lot, but there appears to be none. There does not appear to be any experience waiting for me. That's very sad. Kitchen wall hole getting patched? Yeah, it just might, you know? I mean, what are you talking about? I've had that money since the insurance company gave it to me 2 years ago. What do you mean? That money's always been in there. I just haven't called anybody yet. I don't know what you're talking about. You gotta interact with the furniture, take something out, fucking break it. I don't know. You have to break the furnace or take something out of it. Oh! 3 levels! Let's go! Pogging out! Alright, I clean my furnace. Never say that I don't take care of my home. That's what's up, Toxic Cube. It has some great reviews on Amazon. You know what? I'm sure it's a perfect 5 stars. I don't think I could ever assume that a Tungsten Cube could do someone wrong. You know? The equivalent of cleaning your PC? Yeah, if it was that easy. If it was that easy, maybe I would have done it more than once in the last 5 years. To be fair, I've cleaned my PC much more often than I've cleaned my desk. Did you do it for Santa? You know, that's really weird because this year, and it must have been like a weird anomaly. I don't know what happened. But like, I woke up, you know, at 6 a.m. Christmas morning, and I look in the mirror.
This many dollars worth.
Alright, final time breaking Mr. Streamer for the day, love you.
I know that there's absolutely zero way that you added in for the day into that fucking donation. I hope you have the best goddamn night of your life. Or morning. I don't know what I do. I don't know. I don't know what I do to deserve this. Apparently something that I can't tell. I'm just gonna say as bluntly as I can. If 1,000 of those are gonna get dropped right now, I better see 1,000 damn messages in the chat right now saying thank you. Thank you so much. See, what usually happens is I end stream and then sort out my feelings. Because it's hard. I feel like it's probably something to do with like being in front of a camera and like knowing that someone's looking at you that makes it hard to articulate exactly how I'm feeling. Because it definitely happens off stream. As soon as that camera goes off, yeah. But thank you so much. Seriously. Thank you. Thank you. Can I get like a little Prop 5 out of that maybe? Just a little bit of help. Oh, okay. Alright, you know, that's fine. That's alright. That's okay. Go to Reforge. How many omegas? 2 omegas? Let me see 12. Is that 8? Come on, man! Hey, then hope you're having a great day in stream. I am. Hopefully the same to you. Thanks for coming by. Shaman, very much for the gift this set. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Did I make it the wrist set or the charge set? This is for the wrist set. That's what's taxable? No. Got 1. And that'll be about it. Sometimes all it takes is 1. Sometimes all it takes is 1. Ah, it's terrible. Ankle will reforge that. Yeah, it's new lighting and different camera profile. All's perfected tier 2 gone in an instant. Sounds like broken here. You sympathizing over tier 2 in my chat? I did it off camera, key. I would have bought a lottery ticket with that money that you donated if you didn't win that. I'm not afraid to say that. Oh, here's the projection. Here we go. Some of us don't have 1,000 fucking burgers to spare. I'm sorry. I didn't ask for your life story, but here we are. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. And that's 4. 1 per row. I'll take it. Not bad, not bad, not bad. And a single winner Omega. Get the Reforgers out. Because they ain't even worth looking at. Not getting attached. I'm not. I refuse to get attached. We already got good boots to the charge set. No reason to attach to anything else. Oh, so close. Oh, these were really good too. 6 pre-mods and 8 levels. Damn. Almost. Thankfully, we are crafting the most inexpensive gear piece to end this all off. So we shouldn't really be lacking materials to make more of these for quite a while. I'd be surprised, admittedly, if we're not able to get through this and find at least 1 12 armor pair of boots. Yeah, you're just here with the no you, dude. Might have to go dark after that one. But my comment was only a joke. Haha. So was mine.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
Fucking heart stuff.
Hello, don't mind me, just trying to have a small chance on the wheel. I'm sure I can win.
Thank you for the 25, Alice. Yeah, that's not... Listen, that is the least... You know what? I'll take 2. That is the least amount of copium that I've ever heard in my entire life. Nah, I appreciate you for the 25. That's a lot of money. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you. I hope you were doing well tonight. Very, very kind. Some would say too kind. I am some would say. I am some. That's the phrase. Yeah, my name's Some. 3 is alright. Not terrible. Words are hard. Dude, I feel like I'm actually getting like some sort of like speech issue, or it's just like increasing anxiety. I swear I'll rewatch my stream, and within like a minute of watching the VOD, I spew out some sequence of words, and I'm like, what the fuck did I just say? Dude, you can't even subtitle that, because I don't even remember what point I'm trying to get across. I'm sorry if anybody's listening and they're like trying to articulate the words that are coming out of my mouth. I get it. It's not always possible. I wish I knew what I was saying half the time, but I don't. Have a good night, Talon. Double Omega 12. God damn it! No, stop talking. Go again. That's weird. Oh my god. There's no better word to say than legend. Yeah, that's fair. Some of them not a really good message. If you gotta get to the sub and you haven't said thank you by now, that's the least. Am I going to a second fucking arena? How the fuck does that work?
Sorry, I lied.
How do you do it twice? What the fuck? Run it back. It was halftime. It was a halftime performance. How do we go twice? Wait, did it double up on the notif, but that also doubles up on the... God damn it. I'm keeping it. I don't care. I didn't know that the double also fills up the vial 2 times. That's funny. Thank you for the 100 gifted and the 500 bits. I don't think my heart can take any more. That's too much. That's too much. Please, it's too much. Scorpio with the 20. Oh god. Scorpio with the 20 as well. Listen, if you're lurking or whatever the fuck you're doing, I don't care. One of the two probably gave you a gifted sub. The least you can do is say thank you to one of them. Thank you, Scorpio, for the 20. Feel like getting on this? I appreciate it. That's so damn much. Thank you a ton. Seriously, y'all are way too kind. Like, kind does not explain the words, but thank you to the both of you. SpaceX 10 and what, Alabaster? What's the percentage we're at right now? 77, 83, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 92, 93. Okay. I'm gonna go and get all these in here. Three, not bad. Okay. I'll say it again. Thanks for watching the stream tonight. Means a lot. Classic 1%er. Thank you for allowing me to project. You are always allowed to project in my Twitch chat. None up top. It's 1. That's 3.
What have you
And
done?
now I go read manga.
Well, manga. I'm 25,000 bucks to top it off. Thank you, Kiki. Well, manga you're reading. Can we get a Subnautica OST for the hypers? I gotta get this streamer guy to listen to Subnautica again. Here's a good opportunity too. Hey, can we do it for it's called The Game I Came From? That's actually crazy. Chat, you guys want to know something even crazier? I lost the game. Is that 3 in a row? Oh my god. Call me a jolly old Brit. I haven't lost in 6 years? Yeah, I believe that. Good god, what is going on with these rolls? Why are the boosts the most difficult thing to get? Don't complain, don't complain, don't complain. You've already gotten 2 pieces. Shut your ass up. You're literally doing fine. If you complain after all this, they're gonna have your head. Ha! 12. Count it. 12. Is it hard? How? Can we not get that number? I don't have 12 fingers, but I can count that on my hands. One, 2. Three. Round me up. What pieces do we have? Helmet, legs, chest plate. Just need the boots. 12. God damn it, what is this? What are the 9? I don't even know if the blank artisan scrolls are even worth it for rerolling or if I should just crap with more ingots. I mean, they're not, I'm literally not gonna have a better use for them, so I might as well, but. Good luck at work. Good luck, good luck, good luck. These are all terrible. Don't even look. Don't consider anything. Just throw them away. Move on. Go next. All you need is one. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Feeling that right about now. I think you had one in the top row there. Really? Maybe. I feel like I've been paying pretty good attention to them, but I wouldn't be surprised if I missed one. That's better, so I got some room to be able to put him without having to stack over. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. That's 7. That's 8. Holy shit. Yeah, 32, huh? It's gotta be at least one of them, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Dude. Dude. Oh. Why are my boots rolling binomial? Five-and-a-half-hour stream poggers. Yeah, I know, I've never gone this long before. Quite unprecedented for me. You know what? I'll work with you. Was that 6 pre-mods? Thank the Lord. Alright, that's all we needed. That's all we needed. Six repairs, the standard amount. We've gotten it every time. 7 levels, 6 pre-mods, potential imbue. You know the deal. Might be the last one. Run it up while you can. The Subway Surfers music is from Portal. It's the Portal radio. All in. Oh boy. What happened if I Ruby it and it just breaks immediately? Music make you lose control. Music make you lose control. Music make you lose control. The poll is closed. Your points are mine. Play Happy Tunes. Gaming. Sometimes I forget that I'm living in like a gaming household. The internet goes down, and like 5 seconds later, all 3 of us are just huddled around each other like, what's going on? What are we all doing? Like a fucking meeting. I don't know what to do. I don't know what happens. No idea what's up with that. I imagine just a blip in the outage. I'm not sure. Not a clue. All I know is that I'm glad that I got chat above my head because the Twitch VOD is going to be even more out of sync now. Mario got me. I'm going back to coffee tunes. You got the notif? What are the smilers coming in? Hey, glad to have y'all on the stream. Sorry it's a late one. I don't think I'll be going for very long. Probably like 2 or 3 hours at most. Good to have you here. Glad to have you. 2-minute uptime. Wow. Yeah. Really glad I was able, man, glad I was able to stream tonight. Damn. What did we do yesterday? What do we do? I don't remember exactly. Smile was coming in like, I don't know what's happening, but I'm here to smile. Goddamn right you are. Smiles with Gamba icons are liars. Holy shit, y'all are getting called out. Hide your embarrassment, dude. Put your drawers away. Jeez. No, connected, right? I was trying to say very much for the 8 months, by the way. I got you on the redo. Thank you. I was hoping nobody would notice. You ain't slick. That's pretty hot. So we actually don't need if we... Okay, well, there we go. We didn't need that. +3 and +2 is what we're looking for. Okay. Alright. God, there's two things that is... the problem is like... Okay, so the problem is like, I would love to get rid of the cooldown. But it's like, on one hand, I'm fine with getting rid of it. On the other hand, it's like... I don't know. What if I don't end up going Rift? What if it's actually necessary to have like 2 things to cool down? I don't know, dude. I'm getting rid of the Feather Feet. That's a guarantee, at least. Because I need to targeted Void Orb this. Thorn's Chance, Knockback Res, and Feather Feet right now. Okay, cool. Thorns I have for feet. Yes, I do. That's Chance as well, too. Fantastic. Knockback. Do I have it for feet? Yes, I do. And what was the other one? The Feather Feet as well, too? Oh my god, I got all 3! He only comes, like, fully prepared. Can't wait to lose 3 repairs to this. What was this? Storm Chance? Didn't lose one. 23% chest already. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, Feather Feet go bye-bye now. Still didn't lose one. Okay, really? That? Okay. I felt like an uncommon one to get back like that, but hey. Yeah, by the way, for everybody coming into a stream like in the last 2 minutes, I've been live for 6 hours with my internet disconnected. Where were you? Actually, why am I explaining to people who weren't here earlier? You don't deserve an explanation. I'm sorry, that was very hostile. Please stay. What the fuck? Thank you. Actually managed to not take a repair any of those times. That's not bad. And the knockback res goes away now. Okay, finally take a repair. That makes sense. Damn it. Okay. All right. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're working through it. We're going to get through it together. We're going to get through this together. Or we'll die trying. It could have been 1 armor. It could have been worse. Gotta think about the better things. It could have been 1 armor and it would have taken the 2. We already know this. Yeah, better than 1 armor. I agree. I agree. We got a flat armor. Yes, we do. Perfect. That's fine. There we go. That works. Didn't take a repair. I don't mind that. I actually really, really don't mind that. I'm okay with that. I'm alright with it. Now the question is, I think we need to get rid of a cooldown. Because if we are putting on Rift, which gives an additional 50%, having 2 levels of CDR doesn't do anything. In fact, if we're doing cooldown for this set, we don't actually need cooldown at all. We need both. Or you can imbue it. I don't think I want to imbue it yet. We can maybe imbue it later. But I don't want to risk it when we still have plenty of repairs to work through at the moment. Durability is also a little bit low as well, too. Because the Dura, I believe, for boots can go up to 3,000. In fact, hold on, let me... I don't think I have the page open. Yeah, I don't. Hold on, let me check. It is 3,000 durability for boots as well, too, right? Yeah, 3,000 durability. Could honestly be fine removing the durability on top of it, too. Do you need both res? Yeah, I don't really have a lot of res in the other pieces, so I'd be okay with, keeping the res. I'd like parry on top of it. Yeah, okay, let's get rid of the CDR. It's still so dirty to do. What a dirty little streamer I am. CDR and CDR. Took a repair. Mm-hmm. Didn't take a repair this time. Got some parry. Okay, it's a low roll on the parry, but still something. Do I have some flat cooldowns that I can work off of? Shit. Thorn chance in the boots, please. Got you. That's a chest plate. Oh god, I do not have a lot. Oh, I regret not keeping more boots. Uh-oh. 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 Not good. Thank god. Didn't take a repair. Still better than 1. Still better than 1. Still better than 1. Still better than 1. It's still better than 1. It's still better than 1. It's still better than 1. Took a repair. Do I have any flat knockbacks? I've got you as a chest plate. Lacking on the boot departments, and that's my own negligence that's caused this issue. I think you can't get plus in a second armor roll. You can. Yeah, we've done that multiple times. Still got one out of it. Got more widows in here? We don't. Need to go refill. We're at a point now where I think I need to imbue. Yeah, I think I need to imbue. Because we're only down on 2 repairs. Knock back. Didn't take a repair yet. Thorns damage. Right, we don't have any more thorns. Thorns damage. Oh dear, we are low on options. We're so low on options. Please, God, work. Shit. I don't know what's the name of this in here. Do the hashtag. Do a flip. This might be one of the reasons of why I imbue it, just so I can have a chance of getting Thorns damage off. I've got 3 1 and 3s here. Statistically, that has to hit. I wasn't wrong. Roll the epics here twos. Yeah, could do those. We're down to 1 repair left. Three times? I don't think it's better than +1 anymore. At this point. Shit. Oh, that's really not good. I've got 1 more of these and I gotta craft more. Please just work for me. Thank you. I have to pull it. Ratio Hunters says the 55 to 45 split. Ah, close. 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 It's got hell, so I'm keeping it for Eternals. Well, we go next. Go again. Before I do that, though, I'm going to roll the tier 2 boots. And just shove all these in there, hoping that I get some good, like, knockback res, armor, thorns stuff, anything. Thorns is probably really the biggest ones that I could get from here. $51.49. That was my favorite ratio, Hunters. Yeah. Tier 2s are fantastic. That's a good amount of thorns options right there. That's awesome. There was a time where I knocked being able to get tier 2s. Not anymore. I like it quite a lot. I'm okay with it. Sure. Got knockback res right there. Perfect. Back to crafting. It's almost like that's half the point of the game or something. It's 1. It's 2. It's 3. It's 4. It's 5. Solid. Really good job. Yeah, the turtles can have some really good kicks. Authentic, too. Nope. And nope. How many more blank artist scrolls do we have? Couldn't get the 5th click. Didn't butterfly fast enough. Not a lot is the answer. So not a lot more rerolls. Unless we want to reroll for just some like random boot stuff. Could even reroll for like resistance or something if we wanted. Why don't you craft in the QIO? That's a very good question. 3K durability with 9? Why is it have to be a 10? Can only roll 3 more times. Oh, he's already reforged. Never mind. Whoops. The pig, God, these are really nice. Goodbye, though. I don't need you. So that means nobody else will. Yo, Grandma Plays, there must have Prime. Appreciate that. Welcome to the community. Thank you so much. Dude, I love how, like I say, you know, what the fuck am I doing? What am I... What? You know what? I want to have some fun. Why not? I need some tier 2s, you know? What's the problem? You know what? Might not even be that bad of an idea. You know, get some modifiers. Why not? We don't need Vault Scrap. We're good on Vault Scrap. We need some Thorns modifiers. We need some help is what we need. That's a tier 3. That's a tier 3. Wait. That's tier 3. Sure, roll some tier 2s. Why not? I'll do it. That's actually a fair point. You need more, like, thorn stuff? Just craft more tier 2. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect. Look at that. Just look at that. Just look at it. Because when do we start shift clicking while armor crafting? Since I needed literally perfect rolls to get what I want. It just saves a ton of time in doing it. Plus, also, we had like 6,000 vault ingots, so. Ain't got any more blank scrolls, so. No more reforging for right now. Unless I want to reforge with some like random stuff. 2 Omegas. Oh, that was so close. Ah, they were both so close. They're both 11 armor. Damn it. I wouldn't mind working off that one. It's unfortunate. That's 1. That's 2. 2. Good to see you back. What's up, Lucy? Good to see you. Farewell and good day. 1. And that'll about do it. Chatting for practice. Oh my god. The dedication to the bit is incredible. Yeah, Cole, the amount of ingots that we get from a gilded run is disgusting. Like, the ingots themselves and the dust and the nuggets and everything, like, yeah, it's pretty immense. Like, I've got more that I can craft from the dust that we have in the QI. I think I've got, like, I don't know how many nuggets I have, but I've got, like, 35,000 vault dust that I can work through. That's 1. Only 1. Okay. No, it's completely fine. I didn't need more than that. Any upgrades to the treasure set? Since last night? No. But we did get the 15 armor boots last night. Other than that, we have not gotten any upgrades because I haven't tried for any because I don't have another treasure etching at the moment. How much did you already need on the rift set? 40. Because the etching itself gives 50% additional, and then that caps it to 90. So we're already set for our gear. So we're fine if the, we're fine if these boots don't have any cooldown. Not a single tier 3. Oh, okay. How many complete etchings do you have? 4, I think? Treasure, Ninja, Zod, and Assassin. We're in the middle of working on our rift. I'm 1 away from being able to start working on a Phoenix set for Kara. We have 5 dragon etchings that I haven't decided if I want to do anything with them yet or not. Because I don't know exactly how much, like, flying around with an Elytra really interests me inside of a vault. I'm sure it'd be fun. But I can also feel like it would probably be a bit overwhelming. It's 2. It's 2. Do I need 80 in order to get 90 from the rift? No, the rift gives plus 50. What the hell is this? Why is it so good and so terrible at the same time? Thursday, February 17th, 2022. Merry Christmas, chat. They look good, but they're not. I can say for certain that they are not as good as they might appear. Chat, I'm starting to believe, and this might be a little bit weird, so maybe some of you don't agree, but I'm starting to believe that it's actually a little difficult to get high roll top value armor in this mod pack? Maybe I'm just not playing it correctly. One, it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a good batch right there. Thank you, finally. Probably didn't even read the Nintendo Power Guide about this game. God bless. Dang it. If these were 12 armor, I would have cried. 32% chest rarity, 14 res, 8 parry, 11 CDR. These are actually pretty solid. Not what we're looking for, but definitely not bad. All right, I need to craft up some ingots. That'd be it for those. And then vault ingot. So many more we can get from here. 715. Ooh, we are running low. Running a little low. We're burning through a lot more ingots than we had before, mainly because we can't reroll any of them with artisan scrolls. I should really check the artisan scrolls that I have, even if they're just like boots that don't give, you know. If they're not like, you know, blank artisan scrolls, they're probably still better than just throwing it out without reforging it. Almost really tempting to keep. Yeah, I'll just do parry. Like, parry's good to have. Yeah, I should have done this a while ago. I could have saved a lot of ingots. Negligence. Didn't know. Should have thought about it more, but I didn't, so well. Ah! It's 11 base armor, 20 res, though. Jesus. Oh. Close. Oh, come on. That's 3. That's 4. It's 4. Okay. Still not bad. Still not bad. Damn it. Damn it. This is so good. Why can't you be 12 base? Armor time's fine. Parry's good. I'm never gonna, like... Even potion effect wouldn't be that bad. I'm never gonna, like, void orb off the parry. I think that's what someone was saying in the chat. So it's good to reforge these with them. How are the boots on the ninja set? They're pretty good. Why do you have +3? I saw 12, I got so excited, and then I looked down, it's just disappointment. Meh. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. I fail Spanish. One Omega. One armor value shy. Toughness. Both the parries. Three. Reasonable amount. Reasonable amount. Reasonable. That's just unfortunate. That's just very unfortunate. I still had a few parry, huh? Yeah, I did. Dang. If I don't get this now, I might have to do the unthinkable and run a vault. Dude. How many more ingots we got? Got enough for another 1.5 sessions. So I guess 3 crafts. Let's make the most of it. There's 1. Off to a good start. There's 2. There's 3. Okay, another 3. Can't wait for the auction house. Res might be something that I want to keep. For right now, I'll use health. That was just a really, that's just really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. One, 2, 2. Health and toughness, probably. Burning through our ingots. I mean, not gonna do anything else with them. Meh. And that'll essentially be it, except for one more craft. Last bit that we got. That's 1. If you were gonna give me any, it would be here. I think I just threw out tier 2 boots. Yeah, I'm pretty sure tier 2. Oh, that's 5? That's 5. Okay. 10 more attempts, and then, we're gonna have to say that we've been defeated for right now. Unfortunate. We'll do a double Dura. I mean, if you think about it, we should have been reforging with some kind of modifier from the beginning, because it gives another modifier slot when it normally wouldn't have it anyway, you know? Dang it. Alright. 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 One off. One off from it. That's fine. Still got 2. I can't believe how difficult it is to get 12 armor on boots. We only rolled it 1 time out of all that. I mean, probably just got lucky on the rest, but still. You figure with it not costing nearly as many ingots as like chest plates and legs that it wouldn't be as... Or it would be a little bit easier, but hey, you know, you never know. Before we go and fix those Eternals, not a bad idea. How many of y'all need some life? And probably like every single one of you. Yeah, I'm gonna also check and see if I have any aura scrolls. I don't think I have any, so I'm pretty sure I've used all the ones that I've gotten for my treasure runs, and I don't think I've done a treasure run in a while. But we done with gear crafting? I got no more gear to craft! I mean, to be fair, I might have a few boots in the drawers, but those rarely ever give omegas to begin with. So we'll see. If we get a good amount of ingots... I mean, how many ingots do we usually get from a vault? Because what is it? We usually get, like... 18,000 dust. That divided by 8, and then that divided by 9 is 250. And so we get about maybe, like, 110 from the nuggets, and then, like, 280 from there. So we get about 640... ingots per vault run anyway. That's enough for maybe like 2.5 of those crafting sessions. So I mean that's a reasonable amount to get from a single vault. We had to hoard it up on vault ingots over a good few treasure runs, so that makes sense that it's gonna take a little while to get back to where we are. Yeah, do I have any aura scrolls chilling in here? Oh, I've got 7. Ooh. Where is my, where's my res? That's weakness 2. That's strength. So you're my parry, right? 10% parry in there. Parry is more valuable than res, I'd say. Are you my res? Yeah, you're my res. Okay, so I'm gonna reroll the aura on you. 4% parry, slowness 1, and weakness 1. Don't like those. Taunt 1, res 2, parry 4. Parry 6, taunt 1. I'm kind of high rolling, or trying to high roll right now for something really nice. Res 4, wither 2, weakness 2. Wither 2, strength 2, speed 1. Strength 2 is pretty hot. Strength 2 ain't bad.
To a Pete stream. Unfortunately, I'm in the office today, so can't hang out, but can't wait for VOD PeteZahHutt.
Yo, Trinity, they were mostly this year through for 5 months. Well, good luck in the office. One more time. Saturation's fine. Give me the set! Thank you. Wait, do I have a treasure apple? Oh shit, wait a minute. I have a treasure apple! Damn it! Do I have one in here? I don't think I do I? I don't. Frick. You're gonna have to be a little bit more basic than I'd like you to be for right now, brother. But you know what? One's a golden delicious, the other one's a Granny Smith. You know, like, well, it wouldn't be a Granny Smith. It'd be like you know, same. They all end up the same color in the end. Thanks again for the 2 or 3, Trini. I appreciate that. All right, yeah, I'm done around another vault. We're already wearing the armor that we need, so no harm in it. How we doing on the magnet? Magnet's completely fine. Shard patch. Right, tidy. Ender arrows, vault charm, and we're good. So we got a ring of far reach. Base is already loaded. Cool. Okay, so which crystal were we running next? Fragile, tire, destructive. Yeah, I actually don't think that I'm gonna run this without some sort of indestructible or resilient or anything else, because that's a little bit that's a bit much for me, I think. Didn't think it'd be too much of a problem, but after running through a few vaults and realizing how many mobs spawn, yeah, I don't think I want to lose like 2,000 of my durability in a single vault. Is that set? No, we got a short set on. Resilient, unlucky. I wouldn't take that negative. The problem is, like, I don't know what kind of negative I would be okay with taking in order to add on indestructible. Furious is probably fine. Yeah, Furious and Raging can both be okay. Resilient, Challenging. Challenging is also kind of a rare one. What do we have in terms of constants? Do I have... I don't. Okay, we'll do a challenging then. Resilient is my 30% durability damage. And then we can reroll from there. Why do you still get exploration? Let's go! Are you kidding me? Oh my god, how does that even happen? Bang, baby! It does have rotten on it, so it is something to be wary of. I can't even see the top of the crystal. I can't even see the top of the crystal. I've never had this problem before. Looks good. Yeah, looks great. Okay, cool. So what do we have on here? Tired. Yeah, it's got... Okay, so treasure, horde, gilded, super lucky, lucky, or lucky, silent, whatever, endless, optimistic, extended. So it has freezing. I don't have slowness immunity, so that's something to keep note of. It's got daycare before giants, furious, challenging, clumsy, fast, rotten. Rotten's the main one to look out for. Withering sucks. Basically, in this vault, taking damage from mobs is going to suck regardless of anything else. Are you cloning and do you want to inhibit it? No, I'm cloning. There's nothing in here that would be worth inhibiting. Rotten doesn't make that much of a... Like, it's not that much of a problem for us. Let's move over some of the echo that we got from the last 2 runs and use this on a new crystal and hope we get lucky because this is a really good vault. Blank crystal. 40 off of a stack? Holy shit, hello? Are you okay? Oh, for the love of God, hello? That's alright, I guess. Cheeky little 82 on this one. I'll gamble. Nice. What thing do you use to make your GUI scale go to 10? A 4K monitor. Night, Embrix. Have a good one. Glad the assignment, everything went well. If you don't want Minecraft anymore, but I want to talk about how much I enjoyed your content growing up. There were points where I could turn on your videos and always make me happier. Enjoy seeing you still streaming and posting on YouTube. Have a good night. Thanks, Jeff. Well, that's very kind of you to come in and say. I appreciate those words a lot. Thanks for taking the time to come in and tell me that. I hope you have a wonderful night. Get a few more lucky apples for my ventures before I depart on my journey. All right, cool. From 4 to 10. Not bad. All right. Vault looks good. No durability damage. That's pretty poggers to me. Backpack's good. This is fine. Everything's set and good to go. Yeah, looking good. Gamba? Not on this one. Maybe another one. I'm just gonna chill, I think. Do I have any gear in here? No, I already emptied that out. Good. Thank you, verification. Just a good break. I wasn't gone that long, but yeah, you know the deal. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Maybe this just dropped right in, huh? Alright, Korchak, if you'll be so kind, 6780, 4130. Gonna have to leave through the front since it's a scav. So I need to be mindful of, those cords for me. 3 additional minutes. Hey, that, yeah, nullifies the fast. Yeah, so even though I'm not taking any damage from mobs, the freezing and withering are both things that are gonna affect me, so staying out of rooms where these guys are around me is probably ideal. I should have... Oh, dang it. I forgot I wanted to, I forgot that I wanted to, max out my level for Eternals, summon Eternal. Because the moment I'm 1 level down, I need 9 skill points to be able to do it, and that would have allowed me to spawn 3 Eternals at once instead of 2. Which would have given me a little bit more likely chance to spawn in my lucky Eternals at one time. Unfortunate that I forgot. Yeah, these are the rooms that I really don't want to be in. These rooms I don't mind too much. There we go. Hello. I can't see any of the auras of my Eternals, dude. Oh, wait, I'm going this way. I forgot. We're going south. Are you gonna join Hermitcraft? Well, considering that I've never been in Hermitcraft before, and have not ever been asked or ever had any sort of building capability to be anywhere close to the required amount of talent and expertise to join the server. Yeah, actually. Excited for you guys to watch my POV? Not a square vault, unfortunately. Plus it is that I don't think it's a triangle vault. So I at least have that going for me. Oh, let's go this way. So we're going northwest, and it's a triangle vault. Or a diamond vault. Fine by me, no skin off my bones. Old boy takes up space on the chests that are full, so you lose some loot. Oh, you know what? Actually, I never thought about that. Yeah, might not be a bad idea to drop things in the collection chest if I find one. One for two on portal rooms. Has any of Ren's Ancients ever popped up in stream before? What, you mean like in chat? Has anybody actually came in? I commented on being an ancient. Purple Fuzzy Hippo came in once. I don't remember if the other three came in at any point. But I know that Purple Fuzzy Hippo came in at one point. Did you get the max boost? Not yet. Might be a little bit before we are able to get those. We gotta stock up on a lot of ingots and materials for running some more gildeds, I think, before I'm gonna be able to reliably make some. You can scavenge material from all the gilded chests? Yeah, chest items appear in gildeds actually more frequently than regular chests. That's why gilded is a really good modifier for scavengers. Consequently, scavenger is not a good modifier for gilded runs. There we go. Oh. This is a room I'd rather not spend too much time in. Do you upload them in any place? Not... No, I don't. I'm gonna be uploading all of my VODs to my YouTube channel when the series is essentially done on an unlisted playlist. But other than that, the only episodes of this that I've uploaded were up to, like, day 14, and then I had stopped uploading. But I do still have all of the raw recordings. Not in the greatest quality, unfortunately, because I haven't been able to store that many hours of 4K footage, but... Where's my taunts? Do your work! Owie. Please stop. Please stop. Thank you. What are your favorites currently? Valera and Tenos are neutral with me, so they don't do anything. Wendar is 12, so positive, and then Idona is -7, so negative. Specifically, Valera is -3, Tenos is -2. It's been a weird delay. Alright, maybe a room other than the portal room that we found a minute into the vault to help out with the looting might be nice. Take a little dig site, maybe a birdcage room, dragon room. These are all good options. Puzzle room could always be cool. A lot of opportunities to help out a Peter. That's not a good opportunity. Oh, this is just not a good show performance. It's actually how crazy, how, like, simple this room is, but how good it is for gilded runs. what direction we're going? Northeast. Hey, Tom, boys, do your work. Thank you. How long is the vault? Oh, this one? 58 minutes. Fast modifier, but 1 target plus 3 time, so made up for it. This song reminds me of a song that was used in Love, Death, and Robots' trailer that I loved listening to. I can't remember the name of that song, but I need to go back and listen to it. It's got very similar... very similar sound structure. No, it doesn't got shorts now. Good night, 7. What am I watching? Peak gaming performance like you've never seen before. The epitome, the height of Minecraft gameplay. It's called Ball Hunters. We're in a vault. Getting loot. It's pretty cool. Okay. I guess there's no items in that chest. We went north from here? Yep. I was just the room's a little tricky to navigate because there's so many chests hidden behind areas that are hard to get to. Yo, Lucifer.
6 months. Hagman
Away?
won't be here for many more. Won't be here long. Gotta go work at the job I hate. Leaving next week. Toso Pog.
Gonna be here for many more. Won't be here for long, though. You got me on that one. Yeah, thank you very much for those 6 months, though. Good luck with work and everything. Appreciate the resubscription very much. Thank you, thank you. Well, that room has single guild of that. Not gonna lie, this vault's been a little sleeper. Been trying to hyper-focus each room. Look through as fast as I can, get to the next one, looking for... Okay, never mind, thank you. Oh, it took a little bit of complaining, it's fine. I hate these hex modifiers actually make skeletons be a threat. It's like, no, brother, I don't need you to actually be able to do anything. You know, you deal 2 hearts of damage when I'm naked. That's about the extent of your usefulness. Stop acting like you matter. Fucking slapper of a song this one is. One of my favorites off the whole playlist. Maybe my favorite off the whole playlist. Might just be. Which one do you prefer, apple juice or grape juice? I'm not really much of a grape juice enjoyer because I don't drink it all too much. But I'd probably have to go with this. Apple juice, for some reason, gives me a really weird headache. I don't know what it is about apple juice that just does not sit well with me. I realized that looting the bottom area here after spawning all the mobs and every single floating pixel art maybe isn't the best order of doing things. It is nukes, yeah. Inventory looking. Not bad. They're not strictly gilded, but it's just way too tempting to break the chests in here. Like, how do you ignore it, man? I mean, you might not need some of the stuff that's in here, but it's just too good to say no to. Oh, the bangles and everything. That being said, I'm very happy to be getting out of this vault right now. And very grateful for Indestructible on this vault. Pretty sure my helmet and legs would have broken over several times had I not put Indestructible on here. Guess learn how to route this room now? Yeah, go to the bottom and then break the items. Or break the pixel arts afterwards. Doing that after is just a death sentence. Way too many mobs. At least on paper, that sounds like a pretty good idea. Dragon room? Damn. Yo, Warren, they're almost lived 14 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate that resub a lot. Thank you, thank you. Is that a regen aura? I think it is. What's up, Luke? Charged creepers being added, huh? I mean, if the damage was more significant, I could actually see it being pretty cool for like a later level boss or a later level mob. Really want that taunt to kick in, like now, please. Actually, I don't even know if any of my Eternals that I have out right now have taunt, because I can't see the modifiers. The auras, past the modifiers. Can you get down from doing this? Holy shit, you can! Why did I never think of that? My brain was like, hey, brother, there's a hole in the middle. You gotta go down the hole. It's like, no, you can just dig the floor underneath you, my guy. That should mean that I should be able to leave this room just like I would leave the underneath part of the village room? So, just by doing this. Well, when the block actually breaks, yeah. Oh, that's cool. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Well, now I know. That's a bit easier than the other way. Did Miller Hill risk set? Not yet. One more piece of the puzzle. And one more etching as well, too. So I guess it's like, even if we did get the entire set right now, we can't do anything with it yet. But we're close. We are close. Still 17 minutes. It's crazy. These vaults feel like they last an eternity. To be fair, I have been running like nothing but, you know, maxed out endless vaults. So, yeah. When you run a lot of those, you kind of spend a bit of time in vaults. Kind of forget the standard length vault being only 29 minutes long. Seriously though, some better rooms, maybe? Problem with Gilded runs so you just don't run into a lot of rooms. You know, it takes a while to actually circle around entire vault, if you're even able to. So, Omegas are kind of far and few between. How to keep it to some more charge? I have a Power battery in my Curios that keeps 140 million FE. And it'll automatically recharge anything in my inventory that takes FE. It's this thing right here. What's FE stand for? Flux something, right? Flux energy? It's flux energy, I'm pretty sure, right? Oh, forge energy. Is the on-screen chat bigger? Yeah, it's wider, and the font is changed, as well as just, like, the background of it, too. So it's, yeah, easier to read. Very wide chat, indeed. So we're on southwest now? Okay. Take your time. Nobody's in a rush. Well, my plans there, Streg. I need you to leave me alone, brother. He's going into gamer state. Yeah, it's like hibernation, but instead of a period of intense and prolonged resting, it's intense and prolonged gaming. Hyper focus, amped up reflexes. It's pretty intense. It lasts for a long while. In fact, some say once you're in it, you never fully leave it. Oh my god, Triple. Oh, man. No, Poison and Wither does not take armor durability. Not in here, not in vanilla. I think when the Gilded Chest glitch out, I can spam click them to mine faster. Oh, my poor tendons. Oh my god, you're right. Butterfly clicking kind of does work. I mean, I get it. Like, it's basically just shorter duration of long clicks. That's funny. I haven't tested exactly, like, how to fix, you know, that problem. Because, like, obviously, it goes away after a while. If you stay at the same chest, it'll have that problem for a bit. But if you leave and come back to it, then you can break it at normal speed again. Because I learned that, yeah, like right now. I learned that, like, with normal chests, when I try, like, vein mining them, and it'll kind of, like, my client will break the chest, but the server will just make it reappear again. I've learned that all I have to do to remedy that is just, unclick and then re-click my mouse again. Because the problem comes from just holding your mouse down and keeping it held down. He's got to release and re-trigger the motion for the server to detect. But I don't know how guilds work, though. They have another block breaking action that resets the speed? I might try that if it comes up. Like breaking the ground underneath it and then going back to the chest might work. I think we've looped. God damn. You have externals? Yeah, they do. That's another Crazy Craft series. I think I've killed the queen with the ultimate sword one too many times in my career. Six minutes. It is a rotten vault, so I need to make sure that I'm back soon. Chat exit cords? If that would be so kind. That would be very poggers. Thank you, terrestrial. 6, 7, 80, 41, 30. Yeah. Not too far away from it at all. Oh, I'm hearing him, brother. God, I wish I was mastered. The never. Alright, brother. I have 2 weeks of meat delivery service. I'll also over 4 pounds. Nice. That's awesome to hear. I hope the weight loss journey, should I assume that you are on one, continues to go well for you. What kind of meals have you been making? Like, what kind of dietary changes would you say have come from it the most? Okay, we've only been streaming for an hour and a half, so I might have to call this one early. I did 2 hours in a very long stream, but I need y'all to forgive me on this one. Feeling a little, I don't know. Feels like I've already been live for like 7 hours. I don't know why. Long day, I guess. Yo, Vanessa.
I love waking up at 4 AM to a Pete stream. PeteZahHutt,
No way.
PZHL.
Yo, thank you very much for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I see you there. Alright, I'm getting this and then I'm leaving. Uh, 6, 7, 80, 41, 30. think I found the exit. Cool. Scav, Rotten Vault, I'm down to leave. Alright. Not a bad vault. Dude, I was getting so fatigued. That entire vault. Oh. It to move. I can feel it in my buns. I was like adjusting myself in my chair, like. Oh. That's better. That's a bit better. Okay. Cheeky. You know, that vault, it had a couple portal rooms, which normally is more than I could ask for. Yeah, the pixel art. What was the haul on it? Not as many vault as I would have liked. More vaulting is than normal, and a decent amount of skill is still. 114 echo gems. Oh my god. That's good. That is a really good haul. Dude, you pull that 2 rooms in a row, you're gonna have like 3.5 stacks of echo to be able to clone your next crystal. That's not bad. That's not bad. I have insulin resistance of 0 sugar, 0 white flour, and a vegetarian. Nice. Well, glad to hear that's working out for you. Okay. As much as I'd love to run another vault, I kind of want to see whether or not I can squeeze the last little bit of luck that I could out of just these 3 loots here, and try and finish up the rift set right now. We're out of the vault. Relax, chill a little bit. I need to get better with my music transitions. That's a little it's a little novice to me. Come on, now, Bryn. Better than that. Vermilion Skulk Growth. Which one of y'all threw up? It's 3 a.m. Go back to bed. Shit looks like my taste buds. Huh? What'd that just give me? Okay. Well, some kind of skulk, apparently. Not sure what that was. Wait, I give an ender pearl? Wait, that's hilarious. Are you kidding? Apparently, Endermen come from Vermilion Skulk. Got it. 29 vendor runes, 9 mine runes, 21 dig site runes. Should probably wind up using those at some point. Might not be a bad idea. Bombs to go mod is shit weird. I love Bombs to go. I had such a fun time configuring it for a mod pipe that I made a while ago. Even though I'll wind up using like 8 or 9 biomes. Still a cool mod. Okay, and then Omega William. 89. Jeez, okay. That's a little bit more than usual in match chest plates. I guess maybe a couple of them came from that room, but I think that room has different MBT data than the one in Gilded chest. So I think that was just 89 from regular Gildeds. Dang. You sound like you can narrate a crime show. They did. Find her. Oh, no. How's the... Fuck. There's such a specific tone with like, murder mystery, like, crime shows. And the way they do the narration. How they, like, emphasize the last syllable after, like, every third word. But that's not all. Fuck, I don't know. It's late. I'm not gonna do impersonations or anything, but whenever Kara's family loves watching like crime shows, so whenever I would go over there, they would always have it on TV, and the dialogue, the tone, the distinction was so obvious whenever we would watch. It's like, yep, that's the crime show's going on. I didn't even have to like listen to what they were talking about. I'm like, yeah, they're talking about some mysteries. Has your R5 puzzle been completed? Been a while since I saw it. Yep. Got all 25 before the end of January. Well, actually, February 1st, right? Because we had to trade for a couple. So whenever the final vault opens, we'll be there. Whenever that time comes around. I'll be waiting. Alright, so first of all, vault nuggets. Nearly an entire inventory from one gilded run. That's really nice. And then vault ingots. So that makes a total of 353. And that's about the amount that we pulled from the vault in the first place. So we got a total of 682. Alright. Right back to where we were. Let's see if we can end it off on a good note. That's 1. That's 2. Only 2. Fine enough by me. That's not. That's fine. Yeah, running out of these as well too. Chest rarity and res we could reroll with. Nothing there. It's 1, 2. Do I hear 3? No. 4 from 64, 1 in 16. A little bit low on odds. Both epics again. I'd rather not use the potion effects. I'll use the res. I feel like Soulbond will wind up being something that I'd Void Orb off. But it's probably fine, all things considered, because it does wind up just adding on another modifier onto the boots in the first place. So we did wind up getting like a max roll armor piece. It's one more thing to work with. Okay, that's 8 and no omegas. Maybe brute forcing this isn't going to work out as well as I'd like it to. One? 2? Oh my god, what's happening? Come on, man. Okay, I deserve a little better than that. Maybe I don't. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't deserve this at all. Maybe I don't deserve anything better than a couple of rares. It's fine. Give me a couple of Omegas with Soulbound, some 8 armor values. It's cool. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Oh, jeez. May not be able to play Lost Ark right now, but at least it's still a Sherman. Lost Ark down or something? The temptation to get into that game lingers there every day for me. Oh my god, we actually hit 3. Man, it's for a couple more hours. Condolences. Oh, he actually hits! Not even close to what we need, though. I'll do the potion effect. Why not? It's not possible. Give me luck on the boots. Where are my fabrication jewels? Ah, for the love of God, those are terrible. I'd love to see you stream Lost Ark, honestly, even though I expect it would be an offline game for you. Yeah, I don't know how well that would do for stream. That'd be interesting to try, but I feel like it would kind of bring me back to the Rust days where I spent like 12 hours every stream doing that, because Rust was like the first game that I like really got lost in when it came to like hours played. That game could probably eat up some time for me, I would assume. It'd be pretty hard to log off every day. Yeah, I might make some fabrication jewels. Holy shit. It's a lot of all scrap. Make some fabrication jewels and make some reroll scrolls for our feet. It's a full stack. That feels really good to be able to craft, actually. Damn. Yeah, we'll just take a few here, some stuff we want. I don't know. Armor toughness, health. I'd rather keep the plus armor in case we roll like, I don't know, double 2. I need to get rid of it. Health is fine. Potion effect is fine. Parry's always good. I'd just rather not use anything like thorns on it, 'cause I'm gonna need to pull that anyway. Tufts and chest area could be good. Parry and Dura's fine. More health is fine. These are good.
Hey Pete. Good morning from the UK. Glad to see you're back streaming again.
What's up, Fried? Never much to the 8. You probably hit level 50, which is a soft max in a single stream, 10 to 15 hours. I could do that. It's just a question of do I want to, and I haven't made the decision yet. I forgot if you shift click an artisan scroll, it doesn't give you anything. Huh. I actually didn't think I knew that until now, so I can't really even say I forgot. You learn something new every day. I guess I'll go fuck myself then. That's a good one. But it works out in the end. Holy shit, that's so bad. Oh my lord. Alright. I think the after one treasure run push might not be as fruitful as we'd like it to be. Oh my god, you're kidding. Alright, well, that's it for me. Damn. I mean, listen, I got 2 max. This is gonna be coping, but hey, chat, I'm done for the night. I appreciate y'all a lot. It was a good stream. I think we went for roughly 8 hours. When did I go live? Ping 6 p.m. yesterday. It's 1:23 right now. It's like a 7.5 hour stream. That's too bad. Hey, seriously, thank you guys for the support today. I appreciate y'all a hell of a lot. I'll be on tomorrow. I don't got anything going on tomorrow. I don't got anything going on for the next, like, week. Probably just need to go out and get groceries and maybe get my hair cut at some point. But, yeah, other than that, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate y'all, a lot. Today was awesome. And, I'll see you guys on tomorrow for more gaming. Probably more Vault Hunters. Trying to finish up the set. Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, today's Thursday. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm off. Thank you guys. Oh, let me, actually do the, raffle. Hold on. Let me run this down real quick. I'm prepared to buy a lottery ticket should the outcome not line up with my expectations. And not a single soul was surprised. My name is not a single soul. Do I need to put it into more words? I would if I could. No, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you all lots. Feels good to be back. I keep saying that. I know it took a week and a half off. It's not even that long. It's a good stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Have a good